Well, guess who's back again?
We're in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Day three of the World
Mhm.
Youth Scrabble Championships. Day two is so much fire. It was so amazing. I totally can't wait for today. So, after 17 games, the tournament has entered a fascinating phase with seven games to play. We still have 7 games to play today.
Mhm.
The top of the table is incredibly light, setting up a dramatic final stretch. How many players with 13 points? 3 players. We have a lot of players with 12 points, 12 and a half. Madhav lost his last game. Wow, it's really going to be amazing today. What do you think, Johan?
I trust me. Right now, I've already doffed my sweater because I'm anticipating the heat in this room. The energies are going to be crazy too. We are at the final day, and I can't wait. We're going to see some brilliant plays. Right now, we have Salman Ahmed from Pakistan versus Ibrahim Mansour from Pakistan. Pakistani battle. Salman Ahmed was position 2, I believe, in the last championship. So, do you think he has the metal to win this particular championship?
Wow, it's quite a tough one. We have Fernando, we have Sophia, we have Kudus, we have some of our own Kenyans in the top 30 just winning. They might be in the top 10, might even win the top prize. So it's really unpredictable at the moment. Let's
Mhm.
just see how it unfolds as the players pick their tile. Salman going first. What's he going to pick?
Yes, and I want you guys to put it in your comments. Who do you think is going to win this game? Where are you watching us from? What's the time? How is the weather over there? It's chilly over here, but we are so sure it's going to heat up in no time. And from that particular rack that Salman has, what do you see? What are you seeing?
Okay, so just waiting for Salman to drop something. I don't see anything much. Just waiting for him to see what he'll decide as his first move. Will he dispose one of the piece, the duplicate piece? Okay, he's just playing OP, and that's the best move I feel he can make. Just placing the O at the right place and the P, ensuring he doesn't give much away to the opponent. Let's see what the opponent with the A, D, H, I, J, L, T. So we see the J coming out of the bag quite fast.
Yes.
What options does he have?
Uh, the game is still quite young. He has Hajj with a D, Haji, Taj, Jihad. So many options. I can see James St. James opening up the chat on the Whisper page with hopefully one day one of these kids will grow up to be the next David Gibson. Yes, we hope so too. Jello is back on chat. According to Enhanced Scoreboard, Salman should be playing Suyash. Check the current standing on the standing under 18 round. Nemo is in the building saying hi. Hi Nemo, how are you? How are you feeling right in the morning right now? Jello is saying patzas for Salman. Oh, Haj just landed. Dopa.
Wow, Patzas, what do you think of the move, Patzas?
That's a brilliant play. 95 points. Oh, a challenge.
Challenge coming up. Remember, the challenge doesn't have any +5.
Yeah.
So Dopa, Patzas landing,
Mm-hmm.
the Z at the right spot.
Nice.
Brilliant
A
move.
symphony.
Wow. Okay, so our first bing of the day just landing.
Big Putin is in the building too. He's asking who is Ibrahim Mansour. He's definitely not fast. Uh, he's looking at the picking. Paxos has just landed. Thank you very much for spotting that play. Yes, Ibrahim Mansour, a player from Pakistan, and he has 13 wins so far. Any Pakistanis in the building, tell us, what do you know about Ibrahim?
Mm. Ibrahim ako.
Oh, sorry, that let me change that.
So we are having Suyash Manchali from India versus Salman Ahmed from Pakistan. Our director is fixing that shortly. That's in the round 18. This is the first game of round 18. We have Suyash Manchali from India versus Salman Ahmed. So we can see Datili coming in quick, just disposing some of the clunky tiles, the U, the Y.
What do you think about that move? Will you play dirtily?
Shedding off several of my tiles when I'm behind, it's not such a good move, but it just allows him to go to the bag and possibly reach for the blank. We see he has picked the X. Okay, so we see Art just coming in quickly, dumping the vowels. Sometimes the vowel dump is quite so important in the game at such places. At times, just changing the tiles is not the best idea. I feel like, just dumping the vowels and making sure you have a balanced track. He now has a balanced track and has a bingo on his ball, on his track. Can you see it? Can you see it? Let us know on the live chat. Keep us engaged. We are so honored to have you here. A hot game between the Indian versus the Pakistani. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Let us know what you think.
Yes, thank you guys for correcting us. I think we were a bit excited about a matchup between the Pakistanis, but we've just corrected it. It's India versus Pakistan, Suyash versus Salman. So, Big Putin, I hope you've seen the correction. Jello, hope you've seen the correction. Thank you for correcting us. Yes. So, Scrabbler27 is saying, let's go India. Names are written the other way around. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Jungs, that's the best move according to the computer engine. Jungs being challenged for a no +5, just coming in quick, placing the X on the dangerous triple N. What do you think about that from Salman? Wow, I'm not so sure about that, placing the X on the triple and the bidders bingo coming in. Will you see it challenged or not?
I don't think these guys can challenge such a move.
there are some instances where what you see they're challenging. Some words look so obvious, but you never know. It's a good word. No +5 in the youth tournament, so just moving on quickly with the marks. And definitely, Suyash is way ahead by over 100 marks at this point of the game. The clunky V and Y, and is it a G for Salman? Two vowels A and E. What options does he have with the X looming in the triple N?
I think there isn't much he can do with that if he's looking to balance. Yes, Jelomokas is saying Bly. Yes, Bly is an option for him using the Dattily, the L on Dattily.
What do you think about the 13G lane where he can play gravely, placing the Y after the L and the U for 44 marks?
That's an interesting move.
Okay, so Jung's the X still hanging on the triple. It was challenged. We have seen several challenges so far, including bidders.
So 208 versus 84. Are we going to see a comeback from Salman Ahmed? And it's still quite early in the game. He's a fan favorite, but I'm seeing the guys who are shouting out Team India. Where is Team Pakistani? We can't see guys from Team Pakistani shouting out Salman. It's the final day. Let's have some energy for this game.
Yeah, energy, energy, energy. Would like to thank the Scrabble Kenya team, the Westpar team, and all those sponsors who have come through. We'll be mentioning them and what they do in a few as Vly comes in immediately. Thank you so much for the food. We need it for the energy for today. Vly coming in quickly.
Yes, Daniel Muhangud is saying he is Team Pakistan. This is a player from Uganda.
Uganda, yes.
Yes, and the Scrabbler 27 saying Suyesh deserves more luck on day 3. Yes, indeed, we've watched him play. He's an awesome player. So let's wait and see how he fares out in this game. We can't rule out Salman having that he's a formidable opponent.
Okay, what's he played? PI?
OI.
OI.
Yeah.
Best move?
It's among the top moves for him, having that he has to. There's that fear for that X being utilized.
Of course, you just have to play defensive too as you score your marks. That's how Scrabble is played. It's not just about the marks, it's also about how you can limit your opponent's opportunities and make sure they don't go so far. So we have Salman on turn. Not quite a bingo Iraq with the duplicates N. Are you seeing any options for him?
There is playing fun, retain the ENR. I'm seeing Jello saying, "Oh, I can't be right." Play twig or Haji and keep a balanced sleeve. I think there's a bit of trepidation. This is the first game of the final day. We're bound to see some mistakes here and there. This kid's already tired. We're on game 18. And you can just imagine playing on screen in front of thousands, I believe.
Yeah. There are so many Scrabble fans out here. Where are you seeing, John?
Yes, Lord Yvonne has just come back on chat and he's saying kids don't care about balanced leave. They only distinguish between bingo leave and not bingo leave.
Okay.
Well, we'll have to ask them after this.
Okay, Fang coming in quickly. Among his best moves, the clunky WCG double T, not quite good for Suyash. Are you seeing him? No, he's not exchanging, just going for his best move of Gao.
I do not know about that particular leave rack. It's I don't know. Maybe there is some truth in what Lord Yvonne is saying.
I think at times you just go for the marks. Yes, you have to balance your rack and all that, leaving the double T's. Yeah, we can see he only has one vowel at the moment. So at times it's about balancing your rack. Salman is on turn and he's thinking about playing his bingo.
Yes.
Anybody in the chat who has seen the bingo already? Let us know. Let us know. We have two places for the bingo. And he is playing it immediately, not wasting any time. Carbine dropping.
Jello has already seen the bingo.
Excellent play, not wasting any time. Wow, the scores are just wow. Okay, so 214 to 74. Carbine dropping from Salman. Are we seeing Suyash balancing his rack, or will he just try score some little marks as he moves forward?
I think playing the dent, getting rid of that extra T in the N.
Yeah, that seems to be the best move on the triple.
James is asking what lexicon are they using? We're using the CSW24 dictionary for this particular championship.
Yes, and we are urging our friends from North America to adopt the CS24.
That's the point of contention, but
Yeah,
as long as we all playing Scrabble, yeah.
I heard Wellington Jihere voice put some voice into that conversation recently. Wellington, we know him as the 2015 world champion. We just call him the world champion, the only world champion from Africa, Nigeria. Okay, Africa. So about the dictionary issue, I think I don't know what you feel. What do you guys feel about having separate dictionaries? The one for North America and this other one for CSW24. Let us know in the chat section. As Suyash is on turn, still thinking, taking plenty of time in this move.
Yeah, he can't get comfortable yet. The game is 214 to 74, just a bingo away. I think right now it serves him best to. Okay, he has decided to play nuts. Interesting for 5 points.
Maybe scared of opening up
the dent. But there are so many other spots open. What do you guys think about that move? I don't know. It's an interesting choice.
Wow, the nut just coming in. Not so sure. I don't feel like it was the best move, but he has his reasons. Certainly, none of the players is in the mood of exchanging. Just playing, trying to score a little marks as they move on. We can see the EA.
Yes, Jeet has already been played. Jello is saying that he's blocking the C spot. Yes, that is definitely an option, yeah.
Okay, so NAT takes the G in front. So that's the only available hook for the NAT. Still some clunky tiles with the T and the W and the C, D. Only one vowel available for Suyash. That's the E. And there's an overload of vowels for Salman. So both players struggling with something, one with the vowels overload while the other with the consonant overload. What is Suyash going to do in this case, having just dumped two consonants, the M and the T?
Big Putin is saying that maybe Suyash is suffering from fear of the unknown. I think that's very valid right now. James is saying there needs to be a unified lexicon. Just gotta pick one and stick to it. I don't like the idea of playing a word that works with one but not the others. It seems like it will be a bit unwieldy. Yeah, what do the rest think?
I support him. I support whatever has been said.
You know what has been said.
Okay, you know what I'm scared of. I've said I support him, and then it dawned on me it can either be a him or a she or a they. So that's why I've tried to hold back my words.
Mhm.
But I support the comment about having a lexicon which is universal. Just you go to Canada, you just play whatever you feel like. You go to Africa, you go to Australia. Some adjusting to different dictionaries is kind of hard. We can see Creole just landing with the E, using the E.
Yeah.
Uh, Not his best move. Its valuation is at 35.4.
Oh,
Okay.
he's changed the C to a D. Yeah, that's okay. I think.
Okay, he prefers drill,
Hmm.
which is the second best option, and picks the double I with the CH. CH is kind of synergistic, and the R and the S and the T. Do we see a Christ salvation coming soon? The double E and the A, vintage being lined up. Anything from the vintage rack, John?
I'm actually okay. Which is landing? Which is the best move? I don't know. I don't know. The Indian team should tell us what is happening to Suyash. His picking is quite interesting, but he's still leading 342 to 81.
Okay, so are we going to see vintage with the NATG hook? Vintage, best move, only bingo available for
Yes.
77.
Mm-hmm.
The G working in the favor of Salman.
Mm-hmm.
Will he be able to just place it on the board? 14 minutes available for him, so he's definitely has all the time to think about it.
I can see guys going crazy on the chat. Vanandoni has just joined us. I can see Ikanshar Ikansharora 27 is not just supposed to be a blocky play. Vanandoni said he holds an S. Ikansharora, oh wow, which just works perfectly. Jello says, oh, Vantage plays with Nat. Scrabbler 27, you've just shifted. They're saying fireworks. Yes, there are fireworks indeed. Uh, Jello has already spotted Suyash's next move. I want to. How many? What's your rating points, Jello? You seem to be quite quick with those spots. What are your rating? What are your CSW24 ratings, guys? Why don't you put them on the chat?
Yeah, and thank you so much for joining us. We really value your company here. We really value seeing some of these words and just pointing them out, keeping us company on the chat. Remember to like, comment, and share. Yesterday we had some two people joining, clicking the join button for Scrabble Kenya, which was quite a honor. Thank you so much. Click the join button. Leave us some of those monthly subscription of only $5. They go a long way in enabling the stream to be here, and the developer, all that team. It's a big team just putting this up. Thank you so much to our sponsors. Joan, you can shout out maybe some of our
Yes,
sponsors.
we would. Oh my.
Okay, Vintage is not being played.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss
Or
for
is
Salman.
it?
Or is it?
Yes, or is it?
Oh.
Oh my God, that's how the bingo ends up on the board.
So we are not seeing vintage on the NAT Gnat.
Yes, but we're seeing Lauriest. Yes,
What?
Scrabbler 27 called it, yeah? Fireworks indeed. Fireworks indeed.
Okay, so a missed bingo of vintage, and the response is Lauriest. No challenge on that. Not a good pick. The triple E's, the N, the A, the G, the M. Not so looking quite good for Salman.
No, I'm saying wrap it up. Big Putin, yes. Now, yes, has just landed. Jello is saying, and no blank for Salman. Rip. Scrabbler 27, what a swing. Yes, Suyash is on fire.
Okay. So we've just seen a miss. Salman plays EMEMA and the FEU, the overlap for the EL, the MO, scoring decently, but of course, he will be looking at his missed opportunity, which has cost him the ability to, just pull up and catch up with Suyash from India.
Yes, 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 indeed. Guys, tell us where you're watching from. I can see the comment section going crazy with all the options that Suyash could play in this game. There's a lot of you guys, you're just playing dirty. How are we supposed to pronounce that word surely? So many R's and L's. I give up. I can't pronounce that word. I'll get
Okay.
an aneurysm at this rate.
Okay, so with the blank on his rack, are we seeing Suyash think of, okay, just settles for Olea, leaving the double R and EL and the blank, not a bad leave.
Yes, the option from these guys was, should I try it? Dare I try it? Laurel. Oh my.
Okay.
Sounds like no,
Parallelogram.
let me not even try it.
Okay, so the G, the OO, the doubles, duplicate O's, duplicate N's. Not so good for a boy now using the G. Is he seeing the G right now, or was he scared of the vintage?
You might have just spotted it right now. I know how much that would. Yes, Nan Ego just landed. Um,
And the double blanks for Suyash. Tell me more, Joanne. You're laughing in the chat
I'm laughing
section.
because Jello is saying that they are trollers. Yes, indeed. You want me to tie my tongue trying to pronounce the L's and the R's. Um, shout out Scrabble 27. Shout out to Goa. Noah is saying I got a +5 on troller recently. Jello is saying sideways blank alert. Yes, indeed. These guys are just oh my. He's also pointing out Chandler as a potential bingo. Then the O is too low for Laura. Lord Yvonne, today you behind. James is saying, I know chess boxing exists. Has there ever been talk of Scrabble boxing? With the kind of rage Scrabblers have, I'm sure the guys who will be beaten bloody. So thank God there is no Scrabble boxing. So Trandler.
Okay.
Trandler lands on the board.
It's for 66 marks. We have the option of Q recall for 70, Frenula for 66. So it's being challenged, and that's a good word. No +5 in the youth tournament.
So yes, we have play Kwan to allow Kamutiks, Scrabbler 27, almost Amautiks. Salman lined up Matsuki like it's a word lol. I had to check. It looks quite looks like a word, honestly. So let's see what yes, he's played Maiko. Look at that line F. Surely. Maiko has been challenged. It's a valid word, Maiko Taiko. Thank you so much, Isaac Jonathan. We are trying to, it's crazy cold over here, so we're just trying to get the hits. Fossey and out. That was a quick game. Wow. 395, 513. These guys are brilliant. I mean, all with how well they're playing, the confidence in the plays. I'm sure in the next game we'll see some clear fireworks as Scrabbler 27 predicted. Suyash takes the game, the luck that he deserved, according to Scrabbler 27. He has definitely got it. So overhead mic.
I'm not sure. I want to say. जरूरत नहीं क्या? No, take it. Yeah, yeah. एक फिश किया मीटर लगा फिर पूरा फिश किया टारगेट लगा फिर फिश किया मैं छेटा निकाला छेटा निकाला मैं सोचूं मुझे तरसा तरसा है ऐसे सोच अरे हाँ ऐसे तरसा तरसा ये एंड ओरिशा मानो वो फिशिंग कर रही है
Yes, sir. We are back live with Salman yet again versus Tareen from Sri Lanka. And this is the first time you're seeing Sri Lanka on the spot. I've seen a lot of comments. Guys are supporting India. You see Adeleke from Nigeria shooting some fire emojis. Big Putin is saying Mada versus Khalid in this round, but four. The OBS gone rogue.
Wow, 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 wow. What a day we have on our hands. We are having the king of the hill. We are having these awesome players on the live stream. It's the best of the best. It's the top versus the top. Plenty of action for us. So make sure you are tuned in, you are logged in. Keep us company, keep us active on the chats, like, comment, share. Do you see any good move for Salman with the Y, the M, and the duplicate I?
I can see he's lined up Minty. That would be his best play. Yes, Minty has just landed. Minty for 26. He had the option of playing Minty for 28, though he would have left the I hanging.
Okay, remaining with the OI, and now Tarem is on a turn with the AFID kin, APID kin.
So Noah Slatkov is asking for the standings list, a link on the Westport platform. It's going to be shared in a few. Gerald Mokas is saying Faring is at 12-5 after 17 rounds, Salman is 13-5 after 18th round. We will also have that checked out. You have Scrabble training, rooting for Pakistan. I wonder who that is. That profile looks very familiar.
Okay, Team Pakistan in the house, Team India in the house. Do we have Team Ghana? We are not seeing our Ghana people talking.
Team Uganda, I've seen Muhanguzi talking about India. Why aren't you posting the Ugandan flag? Team Kenya, no Kenyan flags. Great Britain, Australia, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, where is your flag? India.
Let us know where you're watching from. We are so happy to have you here, keeping us company. It's such an exciting task whenever you're here. And what is our hooded boy playing?
He's playing kidnap.
Okay, kidnap goes down, committed.
Yes, kidnap. Look at how he's covering his head. I don't know what's up.
It's like a kidnapper.
He doesn't want any distraction. Is he wearing a mask on?
Okay, that's his focused posture, just drawing the tiles, bag over the head. For those who are new to Scrabble, you will notice players often pick the tiles with the bag at eye level, above eye level, just making sure you don't peek in and, just see whatever's in there. With the Z and the Y, Dozy being lined up, that's a double OZYIRT. Uzi, what options do you see there, Juwan?
You have Zoo, Uzi, there's the Zoot with the T. I can see Scrabble Training has just said, I am Khalid Javed, played in Causeway, Bangkok. Thank you so much for joining us, Khalid. We want to hear more from you. Yes, Hamisi Bendago has just dropped a flag.
Okay, Uzi just lying. So let us know on the live stream your comments. Bangkok. You played in Bangkok. Are you from Bangkok? Bangkok, Hong Kong. Have you ever been to those sides of the world, Joan?
Unfortunately, I missed out on the Causeway Challenge. You think Deeds has just landed on the board, but next time, trust me, I will be among the first people to sign up from Kenya.
Yes, sure. The Causeway 2028, hosted by Michael Tang, will surely be one of the biggest Scrabble tournaments in the world. We can't wait for that, preparing for that, for the $20,000 top prize. Wow, so much money. That's like 28 million Kenya shillings. Are you up for it?
Um, I will start training. I'll start practicing for that. I wouldn't lie. With this kind of kids playing, I am pretty sure it's not going to be a walk in the park if they're among the players. I can see Scrabbler 27 saying Batgirl. Yes, Salman has Batgirl. Will he see it? Are you a Marvel fan or a DC fan?
What's DC?
Okay, moving on swiftly. Batgirl on
Okay, that's
Salman's
Disney
track.
Channel, yeah?
No.
DC, okay. Marvel, those are comics, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
So DC is Disney Channel.
No.
So just tell me, why should I think so hard? Okay, if you are a superhero fan, Batgirl might land down. That's the only available bingo, yes?
Yes, it is.
Will we be seeing Batgirl landing down? As Joan tells me more about DC. I only know Superman, Spider-Man. Uh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Kindly, please.
We can see Hamisi Bendago has already spotted what's in Tarin's rack. Big Putin is asking Batgirl. Apparently, yes. So there's Batman and there's Batgirl. Jello is asking, is that the only bingo? It's the only playable bingo.
Okay, TikTok. Salman just keeping us on hold he has 19 minutes on his clock. He hasn't lined it up yet on the rack, still having the alphabetical arrangement with the blank at the end. Just waiting to see whether he will see the Batgirl or whether he considers opening up the board. We are on the opening moves. The game still evenly poised. The players still, it's still neck to neck. No much fireworks with Minty opening up the board, Kidnap, Uzi, followed up by Ditz. Are we going to see the first bingo in the game, the one and only available bingo at the moment?
Yes, let's just wait and see. I'm sure after the game he's just had, he has obviously consulted his coach. And you know the work of a coach is to give pep talks during such competitions.
Yeah.
And it's not an easy job. You see, you also have to factor in the mental position of your player. What is too much? What is too much coaching? What is too much pressure? Trying to get to their level, trying to reason out with them, ease their minds. Mental health is quite important in this game.
Yeah.
We're seeing Hamisi Bendago giving us the options: Batgirl, Batman, Batman. Big Putin joins his Batboy, Batwoman.
Thank you so much for keeping the chat section warm. It's quite a chilly morning in the capital city of Kenya, Nairobi. Thank you so much for being with us. Talking about the coaching staff and about the amount of information you should give us. Okay, we are not seeing Batgirl landing.
I think the word he positioned the word that bag, and as Traveler 27 spotted, there is no spot for that bag. That bag reminds me of dingbat, another interesting word.
He picks the triple S. Yesterday we were talking about using the S, learning the words with the 2S, 3S, 4S, 5S. We're going to see something from him holding on to the blank, and on the other side, I'm not getting his other name. I'm trying to read that. Tarin Karia Osam. Okay. Osam. So with the out prefix, with the FINA, anything good for him?
For me, if I was playing, I would drop the F and the O, or FOU, the U, FOU. I can see various suggestions from the Wesper platform. Scrub7 is using the ouch for Salman missing the bingo. Jello is saying Yatagan by Salman, potential bingo for the next turn, I think. And then Scrub7 is saying that he will play full, FOU.
Okay, at this point, I'm seeing is OFAY a good move on 13B, just under the deeds? OFAY.
FO?
OFAY.
OF.
AY, OFAY.
Okay, okay.
Is that option available?
Definitely. For 35, that would be a good play, but retaining the UINIT.
Okay, so I'm not so sure that it's a valid move in the CS24. That's one of the challenges of having different dictionaries. Let us know what's your best move in this case.
Okay, what would offer mean? So Mind Games KE is saying happy to have you all here. Ofe was expurgated. Yes. Scrabble 27 not valid. Let's see what he's thinking. He's holding on to the IF. He has played Ibrick and IF.
Okay, so just using up the hook for brick, I brick. Not a bad move, but considering he had the F, the I think he could have saved it for later. Are you the kind to save a move for later, John?
As I keep saying, it depends on the game. Right now, I balance depending with what my aim for that particular, depending with how I'm picking my tiles. I think it's worth sacrificing 10 to get rid of the U. Thank you so much, Noah Slatkov. Definitely. So R lands on the board. Lots of people are saying Yatagan. Yatagan sounds like Wataguan.
Wagwan is valid, yes, for our Jamaican brothers. I think it's a greeting. Wagwan. What is happening? Wagwan. Okay, so what's landing on the board?
Outrun.
Okay, best move?
Well, yeah, 2 U's.
So many people don't love the use.
Yeah.
Definitely. Are we seeing a bingo with the EDAGTE and the blank? Let us know in the chat section. What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
There are some words over there. We have legated. We have the gates negated, end gates. We have T-gold, goateed. Hamisi was saying outrun with the A to retain the U.
Okay, so we are seeing in lineup goated. That will be a 92-point score.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points.
With the option of dogiate on at the same place and negated at the same place for 90. So goated going down quickly. That's a goated move. the double E.
Yes, so many options, so many options. Jello is saying Teagle, yes. Scrabbler 27, Dog Gifts. Hamis is saying you only love the U when you have the Q. Yes. Wait, are we? Is that a challenge that he's on? Oh, he's picking his tiles.
So on the chat section, Wagwan, let us know what's happening as Laevo comes down quickly. The unhooded Turin is now unhooded, and we can see his face much more clearly, get to know much more about his personality. Laevo, is it the best move?
Yes, it is. Taking off his cap reminded me of the meme where when you're playing PlayStation and you're lounging until you move in front, you're like let me lock him in his core.
Okay, we can see the S being dumped, not wanting to hold on to the double S. What do you think of just holding on to duplicate S's? I'm not a fan of holding on to the duplicates, but a TUI coming in quickly next to the Gibbs. A TUI doesn't take an S.
Oh, look at that. He has a very rack. It's one thing to pick vowels, it's another to pick such a combination.
Okay, he's just played the TUI, providing the S spot. We are definitely seeing a bingo from Salman. It's just a matter of time. Is he going to overlook a bingo? Is he going to miss? Or is he going to simply, he's thinking of striped with the etui, and he places it down immediately, taking advantage of the S hook, which has been provided by etui. What's
Yes.
being challenged?
Evovai was an option that they use. Evovai, the Evo UI.
Okay, that's what was missed, and striped going down so quickly. So at this point, Salman has a solid lead.
It's not let's see. Oh yeah, he's at 299, 150. Do you think Tharin can catch up?
Oh, maybe if he has a U4, UFO.
What about playing a foul atop the ED? No, for 25.
Team, I don't like letter U. I'm definitely just thinking of how to dump the U. The Q is still in the bag.
Noah Latkov is saying fouls to open a big lane. Yes, that's another option. Foul, though it's among it's not the most favorable.
It's the second option. Is it?
It's actually on my end. It's the sixth option.
Okay, so possibly UFO. What do you think of just playing UFO and remaining with the good leave of LANE?
Right now, how many S's remaining? You have two S's remaining. UFO does not necessarily open the board entirely. It's an option. It helps you score, but what serves Tharin is opening up that board even further. Yes, Nasnakov continues to say still lots of E's left.
Okay, settling for foul, FOUL on the Y, leaving the ANE. It's a good leave, but is foul the best move? Foul takes the E hook. Is he thinking of driving an E, opening up the board for himself, the floating U, the floating L, and that space is taken by owing the W, landing bahali vake, as we say in Kenya, just at the right spot. Okay, just taking his lead further away, going further and further away.
Though we have an option of playing several bingos with the pick, two bingos, with the L, with the L, with the LO. That's it's a bingo mocha, not a bingo. So we have one bingo, Alexins, yes, Scrabble 27. You're right, Alexins.
Yeah, remember there's both Alexins and Alexines. It can either take the E or just end with the NS. These are some of the words, dopamine. Okay, just placing Alexins for 66.
Yes, that was his best move.
No challenges, top players.
Yes, you're right, Jello. Siloxan is notable. We're using the LO from the foul and owing to play a four timer. Siloxane. So Alexis challenged, it's approved. Two 32, 340. Salman is leading, comfortably leading, though he's only 100 points ahead. He has just spotted the war juice. That's a very nice spot.
Excellent, excellent top player. Wojus with the owing becoming sewing. Top player, top move, best move. Okay, is it being challenged? These challenges don't come with a +5 in the World Youth Scrabble Championship. No +5, Wojus and sewing.
No +10.
No +10. Okay, just going into the bag with the EME on his rack. What are we seeing with the QVCN?
Now remember the cues we were hating on.
Yeah, the use. We have already dumped all the 4 U's have been played. I think he now just has the option of playing it on the I. Wow. I'm sure he's really wishing for the Q. I think he's the one who played outrun and played foul.
Yeah.
So he used the U, the U, the U, and the by a two. He also played a two. So the player who used all the 4 U's has now picked the Q.
You can see Hamisi saying, same drill always. Drop the U, pick the Q. Very true. And let me remind you guys, we said if you are in Nairobi, you stand a chance of winning some tickets for you and your mpoa, meaning your significant other.
Sync, just dropping.
Yes. And the tickets are to be enjoyed at the Village Market, who are our hosts for this particular competition. So Sank finds a spot on the board, retaining the VAEE.
Okay, is it pronounced as sunk?
Yes,
Why do I say sink?
I'm saying it in French, I think.
Oh, French. Okay. Bonjour, Madame Lucille.
Oh my.
May I just pronounce it as sink? Kins.
Uh-huh.
Supposed to be chins. Sunk. Wow. Do you pronounce it with the I or the A from wherever you're watching from? How is SINQ pronounced? Is it with the I
C.
CINQ? With the is it with the I sink or is it with the A sunk?
Funk. Funk.
Okay.
Brucey is saying, just drop the queue seems better. Thank you for joining us. Yes, the queue has just been dropped.
Okay, so many players were at 12 and around 17. What has Salman settled for? Okay, the MEH.
Yes, May. This is one of my favorite words.
Meh.
No, May,
You
like
love
when
cows?
no cows.
Meh.
No,
Oh,
I like it because when you don't feel like saying anything, instead of saying whatever, you just like meh.
meh. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a goat. A goat bleats meh.
No, okay. I
Okay,
think
goats from where I come from say
yeah.
meh. What's the other letter? The first letter on his rack for Tarim. I can't see there's a little bit of
It
glare.
has EVEARET. He has so many options of dropping the double E's.
How many E's does he have? What's the first one?
Three E's.
Wow.
While Kalman has the word cleaner, he's just slowly moving them around.
Okay, are we going to see another bingo from Salman? Remember, there's a combo from Pakistan called the Salman brothers, who are just wizards of this game. It's really interesting seeing them play Scrabble. You can see the Ethiopian just checking the bag, confirming the number of tiles. I was saying it's so interesting seeing these guys play English words, Scrabble. Then when you go to talk to them, you naturally assume they speak English. Then you just ask them, "How's the game?" Yeah, and then somebody just stares at you blankly, and you're like, "Bro, so you were just writing some English words a few minutes ago." So that lets us know that at times Scrabble it's a game.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily for the English or whether you are so perfect. All you have to know is the patterns, the words, get the skills, the confidence, and just to be psychologically and mentally prepared for any game.
Yes, and just as Salman was shuffling his rack, the word cleaner, something jumped right at me. One of our sponsors is involved in design. Harmony Designs, one of our sponsors, at the heart of our architectural practice is one vision to create spaces that don't just stand but inspire. We believe every structure should reflect purpose, beauty, and the people who experience it.
Wow.
So VIP has just landed from Tarin.
Does that block the reclean option? Does it limit the chances for Salman?
Let's see what he does.
Okay.
And these guys who deal with design continue to say they're a forward thinking, design driven firm. They bring ideas to life through innovative architecture, transferring concepts into functional, timeless spaces across urban and natural landscapes. We are going to attach their website on the chat, and you guys can holler at them if you are interested in their services. They deal with architectural practices and design. Harmony Design Studio, thank you so much for being one of our sponsors. And Salman needs to clean that rack up. Play the reclean
Yes.
or cleaner.
Uh-huh.
There is an option of playing the word vernacle. I don't know if he will see it.
I
It
wanted to
seems like
see.
he's
Yeah, I wanted to see whether those on the chat will be seeing the word starting with V. Let us know what you're seeing. There's an 8-letter word from the word reclaim for Salman, starting with the V. He hasn't lined it up yet. He's just shuffling his racks with 10 minutes on the clock. So once again, a big shout out to Harmony Designs, one of our sponsors. Harmony Designs deal with the architecture and design kind of things, the functional spaces, urban, natural landscapes. Surprisingly, Joanne, do you know that's what I studied in Kenyatta University? I did environmental planning and management. So I'm very passionate about the urban landscape and the natural landscape. I'm a fan of hiking, swimming, and natural activities, preferred to the nightlife. I'm more of a day kind of person than a nightlife kind of person. So it's something I'm very passionate about. So shout out to our sponsors, Harmony Designs, just posting a link to their website in a few. As we wait for Salman to play the V Bingo, what are you seeing, Joanne?
Honestly, I don't think I would have seen the V bingo. Let's be realistic. From the look of things, I would be looking at I'm leading. What are the tiles remaining in the bag? And then I will get rid of the one thing that might be hindering me from a potential bingo in the next turn. And having that we already have hanging E's, maybe get rid of one of the E's or play EN, try and use whatever is on the board.
Okay, he's used so much of his time on this move. He probably feels like there's something, despite having a healthy lead of some around 150 marks. But okay,
He is
he's
very
nearly there.
close, very close.
Okay, I just thought he spotted it. Okay,
He is going to spot it.
wow.
Oh, I can imagine the tension. Your time is just dwindling, and you're thinking there is something here. I can almost feel it. Big Pucci, yes, you're right. Barnacle is one of the bingos on the rack. Is the only bingo on the rack using the V. So Hamish is saying I will play reclean, closing all possible lanes. Reclean is not playable on that particular rack. So as you can see, he's fidgeting his fingers. Let's what is landing.
Taken so much time on that, which means he firmly believes there's something.
Where has he placed his tiles? I can't see them.
He didn't exchange, yeah?
No, no, no. Where are the tiles?
He hasn't pressed. Okay, he has committed. Which move is he exchanging?
Wait, what's not happening?
Is he preferring to exchange rather than play? How many tiles remaining in the bag?
So we have Kubai72 saying, hi, thank you for featuring my app, Walitaima. Thank you so much. I think every player here in Kenya plays using the Walitaima. Uh, so there's a bit of a glitch. For a minute, I thought we were hallucinating. We've had very short nights.
Yeah.
The tournament has, you know, streaming is not easy. You get in really early, leave quite late.
You have to be here the whole day. You have to talk like a kissy.
Yeah, and the talking is not easy, so you have to keep guzzling liquids here and there, hot liquids every single time. So for me, it was the coffee had not kicked in yet.
Yeah, I can see Joanne with plenty of liquids on its
Yes,
table.
reclean was played.
Reclean. Okay, reclean was played. Vanacle was missed.
Yes, and right after that, the opponent played a lax.
Exactly, and that's exactly what we are at the moment, alert to every move that is being played. Vanakol being missed by Salman, playing Reclean, which was his option, remaining with the E. He has a confident, solid lead, so I don't see him fretting or you can just see him. Oh, let's go to the overhead mic. Perhaps we can learn some few Pakistan and Sri Lanka words. Shake hands. Okay, he will just pointing out the two blanks, saying,
Yeah. But he needs to be done. GN would be white. I would be going there on over. One point.
right, but okay, right.
So you're a left brainer.
I think so. I will be unmuted.
Yes, we have.
Okay, so far we have been seeing fireworks on the board. This is your host, Richard XP Mate. I'm an accomplished publisher and author. I have copies of my book. So if you are coming to the venue, make sure you grab a copy. And we have the lovely Joanne. Talk to us, Joanne.
Yes, thank you so much, guys, for keeping us company in the first two rounds of the day. We are quite excited to see how the finale will be. Who will it be on the top tables? I'm pretty sure we have Madam fans over here. We have uh, Salman's fans. We have Suyesh's fans. We have Sophia. We have Dinas Fernando, according to my colleague over here. So keep shouting them out in the comment section. Who do you want to see on the final table at the 11th hour? Technically, not the 11th hour of the day, but at the end of this whole competition. My name is Joanne Wangari, and I am the founder and lead coach at Brainy Bunch Outlets. We call ourselves the brainy kind of people. We are a bunch of brainy people. So we push for mental health awareness and literacy development through board games such as Scrabble. You can check me out on Instagram at Joe underscore Wangari and at Bunch underscore Brainy, both on Instagram and Facebook. Connect with us, share with us, follow us, and we would love that engagement. So far on the Kenyan platform, we have 25 people watching us, 23 on the Wesper platform, but I'm sure once the games are back on, more and more people will be joining us. So keep tuned. Yeah. I don't know what you felt about the past game. Do you think Salman has a chance of being in the top table at the end of the day?
Yes, Salman is here with his family, so there's that familial support. So definitely he's psyched up and ready to show us what he can. He missed Vanna call bingo,
Yes.
just choosing to play clean, but that didn't affect him in any way. Just managing to see off the win and go to the next. Okay, just checking the standings at around 19. Guess who's on top?
Mhm.
Course, Madhav with
GM.
14 and a half, just half a point ahead of our boy Fernando from Australia. We have Suyash with 14. So two players at 14 each. Massive positive spread for Madhav, 2082, just getting me to the 2000 mark, nearly surpassing his rating, of course. We have 13. At 13, we have Salman Ahmed, and the Thai player coming in at number 5. Pakistan's Aizam also has 13, and Mohammed from Pakistan. The Thai players occupying the 10, the last three top 10 spots, and we going to maybe Joan, you can let us know more about the scores. And what are the prospects of Samuel Crispin, who is currently at 15, and Olamide Hassan of Nigeria, currently at number 17 with 12 points. What are the prospects for the Great Britain? Samuel Crispin, Nigeria, Solamide, Khalid Obsun from Nigeria, and Sophia just hanging in at 21 points with 11 wins. That's just 2 wins, 3 wins away from the top Madhav.
So from the look of things, we have the Pakistanis at the top, and it's going to be quite a challenge for the Nigerians to, maneuver themselves to the top. We've not seen Kudus yet. Um, we're seeing some other players from Nigeria taking up the method, trying to get to the top, and it's brilliant. We're hoping to see more competition at the top from the different countries. And as we keep saying, drop your country flag in our comment section. We want to see where you're watching from. Which country are you supporting in this championship? This is the World Youth Scrabble Championship, the 21st edition of this championship. So tell us, who are you supporting? Who are you who do you foresee being on the top tables? Do you think Mother will have an easy time? The GM will reign again? Do you think Salman and Suyash have a chance of getting past him? What about Fernando and Samuel Crispin? Do you think that they have the do they have the verve and the urge to get past the GM? What about Sophia, the only lady to grace us on the top tables with her impeccable play? We saw Dubrays landing on the board. That was marvelous. I don't know how many of us would have seen the word Dubrays, but that was beautiful. So comment, give us those, tell us your opinions, guys. I'm liking so far the comment section in the Western side. Jello, with your constant analysis, thank you so much. Scrabbler27, thank you so much. Noah Slatkoff is saying, I have to assume Mother will win. Let's wait and see. I like that. I like that. You already have a stand. Scrabbler27, thank you so much. Brucey. We have Noah Slatkov. Obviously, we have Ikan Sharora. Thank you so much. Um, who else? We have Isaac Jonathan from Uganda. He mentioned that he knows Nairobi is cold this time of the year, and he hopes to experience it in the Masters a few weeks from now. You know, as I told you yesterday, Scrabble Kenya has had quite a calendar this August. We've had back-to-back competitions across the country, and soon we'll be having the Masters edition where we have players rated 1500 and above competing at a national level. So it's going to be quite interesting. Some Ugandans are planning on flying in. I don't know if President Adekoyejo will jet in from Ireland to come play. He always seems to have a good time in Kenya. And the last time he ended up being the mayor of Nairobi, or was it Mombasa?
Yeah, Ade himself, the jovial, charismatic leader, Panasa president himself, he actually won a national tournament in Nairobi, being declared, being among the about two, I think it's just Mugisha, two foreigners winning a national tournament in Nairobi. They are quite competitive, but Ade was one of those people who managed to take a win. So shout out to Ade. Thanks so much for whatever you're doing for Panasa. We saw the African Youth Championships going down in Kenya last year.
Yes.
It was quite awesome. We are now seeing the World Youth Scrabble Championships going down. So a big shout out to Ade from Nigeria. Panasa is one of us, so we can't just say he's from Nigeria. He's now one of us in Kenya.
Yes.
Another shout out to the WESPA chairman, Mr. Lukman Olabi, the chairman WESPA. Remember, WESPA is the governing body for the World Scrabble. It's the FIFA of Scrabble. WESPA, WESPA, for those who are unfamiliar. So, Lukman Olabi, thank you so much for all your efforts and just ensuring things are moving very well for us here in Nairobi, Kenya. We are doing our best, just trying to show the world what we can offer. That's at the Scrabble level, at the hosting level, and the services and the beauty of Kenya, of course. Thank you so much. And the Westpa Youth Committee, we have Tariq with us in the building, just seen him quite a humble chap, just walking around, just checking things. So thank you so much to the Westpa Youth Committee chairman, that's Tariq Perez, Pavez, sorry, Pavez. Lukman Olabi, the chairman, Westpa, thank you so much. And the whole team, Scrabble Kenya, of course, our chairman, very able chairman, Mr. Limo. And the whole team, the technical team, we have our own Crispin, we have Yo, we have Lo, we have and JB Watt, who we have been dueling with since our college days when we were still in university. So a big shout out to all the team just putting this together. And of course, the one doing this live stream, enabling us to be here, Mr. Mike Olang. Yes, we call him Developer Mike. Thank you so much for all these. And of course, last but not least, I'd like to thank myself for being here. Would like to thank ourselves, the commentators. Keep us company. We love you for just tuning in. That's so important to us. Clicking that like, clicking that share. Yesterday we had some people clicking the join. Just click on the join if you are good enough financially. We know you're having tough times. It's not so good, but if you are capable and you can support us through a small donation, through the join button, just click join on Scrabble Kenya and keep the stream going and keep us going. We are so grateful. I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yes, I am also being briefed that Mr. Haruna is one of our big sponsors when it comes to streaming. He is the chairperson Ghana Scrabble Club. Thank you so much, Mr. Haruna, for being selfless and pushing for this stream for it to get to this level. I can see some guys are asking how many rounds in total are we playing? We're playing 24 rounds. So far, we've just done the 19th round, and it's King of the Hill. So be prepared for some fiery action. I can see Danny saying, I'm still rooting for Sophia. Yes, Sophia still has a chance. Maybe she will retain her title. She will definitely retain her title for being the best female in the WYSC. And we are hoping that she will get to the top 10. That will be awesome to see. And I think something you forgot to mention is, the Scrabble Kenya chairman, Mr. Limo Kipkemoi. He comes from a community that is well known for having athletes, the likes of No Human is Limited. That is Kipchoge. Yeah. So Limo Kipkemoi comes from that community, and you'd think he would maybe settle for running, but this gentleman not only plays Scrabble, but he decides to wake up early in the morning in this cold weather, put on his shorts, tiny shorts, and sneakers, and runs up hills and mountains. He loves running in the different trails. We've seen him in Thailand when he goes for the competitions, and he'll wake up, run through different trails, which it's mind-boggling. Why would you even do such a thing? Why would you suffer through Scrabble, then you suffer through jogging and running up mountains? But we really thank him for, being a steadfast inspiration to the youth here in Kenya and across the African continent. Scrabble Kenya has come a long way, and there's still a long way to go. We want to thank you, each and every person who's part of the Scrabble Kenya organization committee, not forgetting Smiley, that is Blanche, for taking good videos and photos, posting them on our socials. And are you guys following us on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter? We're also on TikTok, so you can check us out. Just anytime you're posting any Scrabble boards, and especially right now when you're posting your teams, just write a hashtag WYSC 2026. That is our hashtag. Let's get it to trend. Let's follow. And don't forget, get onto the Scrabble Kenya platform. Click join. It's only $5 to monthly, yeah, as a way of motivating the streaming community over here. We have Dev, Mr. Michael Olang, who's behind the scenes, ensuring that everything runs smooth, smoothly. We had a bit of a rough start to the beginning of the championship, but we've been able to settle in, and we're hoping that you guys are enjoying yourselves. Thank you so much, Scrabble27, top quality stream. Thank you so much. Penumbra is asking, did I miss one game? Yes, you missed out, Penumbra. What happened? What happened? Uh, we've missed you in this stream. So right now we're waiting for round 20. Uh,
Yes, we are moving on swiftly to the round. We just had round 19 where Tarin and Salman played. We are now moving into the King of the Hill. So I think we're just waiting for the pairings to come so that we can know who is meeting who. It's going to be a tough one, of course. We are starting seeing the repeats. We are seeing Madhav just jostle for his space on the top. He is the tournament favorite, but is he the fan favorite? Are we looking forward to seeing him on table one once again? Yeah, so keep it locked. Madhav has 14 and a half points. We are still waiting for the other results to stream in before we begin the King of the Hill and start seeing more fireworks. If we were seeing such kind of fireworks in the normal games, in the round robin, just players trying to find their position, what are we going to see in the King of the Hill? It's definitely going to be bombastic and fantastic, just like Shaggy. And we are definitely hoping to have you here with us. If we don't see you here with us, we just lose our sight. But when you're there with us, dropping comments and letting us know the best possible move. You're keeping us active, engaged, and we love you so much, don't we?
Yes, we do. And in case you're wondering, we are in Nairobi, Kenya. We are in Limuru Road. It's quite chilly over here, quite leafy. We are a couple of kilometers or miles away from the bustling city of Nairobi. As you can see from the ESB, we have Fernando at the top at 15 points with a positive spread of 1648. How do you even get to such a positive spread?
Wow,
It's amazing.
we can see you on the stars.
Fernando. Yes. Banogan yesterday told us Fernando by ABBA. We had to go listen to that song.
We love that song. We have been
Yes.
listening to it since we were kids. Fernando.
Yes, Mamma
So,
Mia.
definitely, we are hoping ABBA will inspire Fernando and the stars are shining on him.
Yes.
We also have other competitors there on top, such as
Manchali Suyash from India at the second position. Position 3, we have Madhav, the GM. He's also from India. We have Ahmed Salman from Pakistan. Ahmed Ahmed Aizam from Pakistan on position 5, but we're waiting for his game against Kainthai. I think he's from Sri Lanka, is it? Or is it Thailand for position 6? Position 7, we have Manchali Samat. That's from India. Position 8, we have Labanfon. Is it Thailand or Sri Lanka? The flags are quite tiny to tell. Board 9, we have Kachon Clean. Yes, with 13 wins, 896. Each and every player in the top 10, actually, in the top 20 has a positive spread. And those spreads are quite ridiculous. Because what do you mean you won with a positive 2082? 2082 spread. That is wow.
it's higher than your rating, yeah?
Are you naming and shaming? What's not happening? What's not happening? Excuse me. Excuse me. So far, Fernando leading the pack. We have Crispin at position 10. We might see him up. He's not yet out. 5 more rounds to go. It's going to be quite tough. And in the top 13, top 14 rather, they all have 13 wins. Top 14, 13 wins. Wow.
Wow.
24 games to go, 24 games at the end of the day, not 25, 24 games to go, 5 more games to go. It's crazy here.
Okay, so we are moving on swiftly. We'll be joining the players. We're just waiting for all the scores to come in and the players to just finish the technical team, Kina Lo, Kina Crispin, Kina Oyo, and everyone involved in just making sure the TSH works well and the player scores and all that technical stuff. Just handle it. Thank you so much for doing that and keeping the tournament running. The Scrabble Kenya team, of course, the chairman Limo Kipkemoi, and the other team. I've seen the vice chairman, Scrabble Kenya, Martin Smutai, just playing in the side event. You can see him performing not so bad. He won the recent national tournament. We also have the publicity team, Kina Snowy, and all, like, everything is just moving on smoothly. And we are very grateful for that. All we are waiting for is the players to just show us what all they can show us, all they have been learning through the year. They have definitely been preparing for this day in Nairobi, Kenya. So, okay, we can't wait to see what you can offer and who emerges top.
Yes. Yes, there goes Dinner Fernando settling in, sip of his water. Let's see what kind of craziness we will see on this game. So Dinner versus Suyash Manchali. So it's India versus Australia. Who are you guys supporting in this round?
Let us know, let us know. It's now King of the Hill, 5 games to go. After 19 games, the championship has entered its decisive stage, and the fight at the summit has become a three-player race. Or is it? We have Fernando of Australia taking outright control of the tournament with an impressive 15 to 4 record. Just behind, we have Madhav Kamath of India with 14 and a half. Wow, it's so tight with two players at 15 and Madhav just following closely. Our Kenyans are also coming up. Sophia is still at the bottom, but the big difference in this game is just 1 point or 2 points is the difference between position 1 and position 20. So just one win. Every player must ensure they win the next 5 games. It's the king of the hill. 5 games to go, one champion.
Yes, I'm seeing Josh Watt 54 saying Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Yes,
Wow.
who else is who are you supporting in this game?
Wow. Okay, so it's the spread factor will definitely matter. Madhav has the highest at 2082, and the other players tied at 15, 15, 14 and a half, 14. So we might see the game not being decided by the points, but actually by the spread. Wow, it's going to be a tough one.
Yes, yes, yes. So let's see. Suyash versus Dinesh. Who are you guys supporting? Is it Australia or India? I'd seen Gitao Michael earlier on saying he supports India. What about now? Are you still Team India or are you Team Aussie? I can see Suya, she's talking to Dineth, and I wonder what they're saying to each other. I don't know. XP, have you ever gotten to 15 points ever in a tournament?
Yes, I won the Division B in Moranga in March on my birthday, March 8th. It was a momentous occasion. I actually put myself on the pitch and just holding the trophy. It might be my only one in the next coming year. So I definitely have to be quite proud of it. Shake hands, good to go.
Yes, there's someone, Bright Uzo said it's quite creepy for her and shaking her opponent at the beginning of the competition. She prefers doing that at the end of the game. You know, whether or not you greet your opponent at the beginning or the end, at the end of the day, we are promoting sportsmanship. So, you know, you win gracefully and you lose graciously. Hamis is saying support for Fernando. Okay. That's on the Scrabble Kenya platform. We're waiting to see the guys from the West Side. Scrabbler 27 saying India. Yes, and Dinet has just picked the blank
Okay.
Erenra.
Okay, maybe developer Mike, you can just adjust his rack so that you can see it clearly.
Yes, his rack is not fully visible, but he has so many bingos. Oh my. This is going to be one of those fun games to watch. I hope we see multiple back-to-back bingos, back-to-back high scoring games to be like a ping pong of sorts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
So
play ping pong?
unfortunately not. I do not have good hand coordination.
Okay.
So there goes the bingo. I believe he's playing the word honors. Honors, people who earn.
Okay, and that's for just 58 points.
64.
64.
Yes. Can see Suyash has the AEJGJOTU. He arranges his tiles alphabetically. Whenever I'm playing, I'm too stressed out while thinking, what am I going to play? To arrange my tiles in alphabetical order, that would even stress me out because okay, not I don't remember most times if the T comes before the U or the U comes before the T.
Okay.
Yes, Jello has just pointed out that Anna's takes both the L and the Y to form Lanas and Yanas. There is Hamisi saying, my support can't fall. He's supporting Fernando. Joshua is saying, gouge now. Duke is saying, easy start for dinner. Muhanguzi, why isn't there a place 5? I don't know what you mean. And then Joshua has said, a juga. But clearly, Suyash was confident with Gajo. Gajo.
Yeah, just taking advantage of the S, and we have Fernando just dropping W. Whoop.
Yeah, he has decided to play woo. Woo. To woo someone.
Yeah, it's definitely a wooer, the Alejandro kind of vibe.
Oh, yes, we do not have the challenge rule is not the usual +5. It's 0 points. So we are all learning, yeah? Scrabble 27 saying Saju, Sajou, but clearly Suyash is just went for the point. Gajo, Gajos. Yes, Gajo sounds like a coast Mombasa name.
Yeah, Augite, best move.
It's the second best move, retaining the IE, which is a good leave.
Okay, so we have the duplicate S on Fernando's rack, duplicate S, the MURNS.
Yes, I can see Jello saying Muraenas. Clearly everybody is already spotting how Dinet places his tiles. If he has a bingo, he separates them. He doesn't want his opponent to spot it. Wardo Gada is saying this one will be a thriller, good pickings.
Okay, there's a challenge coming in, no
Yes.
+5, but a challenge anyway, just to confirm. What's Wodogada saying?
He's saying that this one will be a thriller, good pickings. Mohanguzi is saying breeding should be rewarded, methinks. Yes, it's rewarded in the sense that we all learn. Yeah, Joshua is saying Uranus still fits through the top E in honors, and that's where he has played it.
Okay, so despite our guide coming in, Moraena still sees the board from the brilliant Fernando, guy with the specs, looking quite focused. He is the only player from Australia, not just representing his city, his family, but also his whole continent, the Australian side. I'm sure Nigel must be watching from New Zealand or wherever he is, and definitely up with his player from Australia.
Yes, we saw Karen Richards on Facebook cheering on Dinas. Karen Richards is one of the great founders of this game, and we really appreciate all the work she has done in pushing this game. So we're seeing Duke saying amazing find of Muraenas. These kids are tough. Bravo. Joshua is saying Okia, O, and John opening the triple warranted here. Hamisi saying, I think I supported the right person. Muhanguzi, Australia send their cream dela del. Oh, that's a nice one. Send their cream delta. Should be proud.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So for those who know, the Delta was the first ever youth champion. He's from Australia too.
Yes.
He was the first ever youth champion and is the current Causeway champion. So definitely one of his supporters. We can see Bry just coming in, shedding off the double A.
Dry is such a beautiful word.
Yeah, it just sheds off most of the vowels, allowing Suyash to, pick some fresh styles. Here's a bingo in his rack with the AEINRSU. Let us know in the comment section, what are you seeing? What are you seeing? Talk to us.
Dry from meaning barbecue, to barbecue.
Okay, do you barbecue? Are you a fan of barbecue?
Yes. Anything that is meat.
Anything that involves food, you are there.
I'm a foodie.
Okay, we can clearly see that based on the whatever we have on our tables. Thank you so much for Rafael. Shout out to you for delivering us the food from Scrabble Kenya. We are being treated nicely as the yo comes in.
Yes, Joshua is saying duly. Duly. Yeah, so Dinas looks as if he's considering the word yonder, yond. Does that have any relation? So Suyash has one beautiful rack. This rack is one of those. You just need to. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. And urines.
Okay, definitely not wasting any time. Is it going to be challenged?
Not, not a chance. We already know that it's not going to be challenged.
Course.
Yes,
With the X, what is our boy Fernando going to show us with the IO, the duplicate L, and the Q? That's an OT.
the OI.
OI.
Oh man.
LLOTXIO, yes?
Yes, I'm being invited to Uganda. I'm being told there's more meat, there's more meat, and some more meat. The
Uh-uh.
Nairobi Carnival times five.
Do you
Best
mean
believe I'll
uh-uh,
be at Jigida eating the pork.
do you mean you or we are being
Myself, I want to go to Jigida and eat those.
You,
The
no,
pork in Uganda is
Nyabo,
sumptuous.
Nyabo, look, I'm Sebo, so Nyabo and Sebo definitely have to go to Uganda. Sebo must be in the house, so we are being invited to Uganda. Thank you so much to our viewers. We are now at 65 watching now. Get the numbers going up and the likes, the comments, and the shares. Click join on the Scrabble Kenya page. You just click the join on the Wespa page, click the join, click the share. Let's get this game out there. It's our favorite game, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm seeing lots of comments on the west side. Jello has already spotted the anarizen and urines. Yes, yes, sir. We have Uradines has 8886. Oxo ends up on the board.
Is it the best move?
It's the second best move. He's not yet done. Is he commit? Yes, he has committed to that move. We have Ikan Sharora saying telecom for Suyash. Jello is saying lock sets up the Fs. On the Kenyan side, we have Muhanguzi saying Yond is a blocker. You come with your S and get a 0.
Wow.
Josh Watt is saying Suyash is rated like 70th in the world. Do you know how are you rated in the world?
Me, I'm among the top 1 billion, certainly.
Wow.
I'm definitely among the top 1 billion Scrabble players. Just trying to get it to around 1 million and possibly 10,000. And I think by the end of the year, I'll be among the top 1,000 players in the world.
Very okay. Okay.
Speechless.
Yes. The sky's the limit. No human is limited. Yeah.
Yes, That's from our Kenyan. Keep jogging, keep jogging.
Yes. So Dina's just taking it easy, a sip of water. Guitar Michael is saying the kids' word power is threatening indeed. You play against these kids and you get embarrassed. How can even you show your face at the end of this? Learning from kids.
Wow, their word power is quite amazing, as pointed out in the chat. Fernando leading 299 to 156 with the clunky V, T, L, L, R, S, and only one vowel, the I. What are you seeing for Fernando?
Right now, we're waiting for Suyash to play. And Ekan Sharora had commented on the word telecom. But let's see what Suyash will decide to play. Ronald Credo is back on chat saying MOTMAX. Do we think that's what's going to land? He is undecided. Oh my.
Just settling for MOE.
MOE, retaining the cells.
Nice leave.
Yes, it is. So Dinner has the option of playing the word real or reveals, VILLS. But would you drop the S? Would you drop the S?
You're leading and you just want to score some 20, 30 marks to keep the lead. Possibly, yes, at this point of the game, as YOND doesn't take an S, I don't see anywhere nice. Maybe the other it's. So, yes, I think I'll play the S just to go for the marks.
I can see Ikan Sharar saying consonant heavy bug. Yes, majority of the vowels have been dropped. Mott might have been better. Muhanguzi on this other side is saying, is there merit to emo? Keep the triple accessible. Accessible to whom? I might ask. Uh, so let's see if the word yawns will be challenged.
Okay, yawns.
Yes, yes,
He,
yes, yes.
he definitely knows it's not there. That's an X. Hold it. Yawns coming down. Mwanguzi had pointed out that it's not, doesn't take an S, it's a blocker. Yond means over there. It can also be written as thorn, THON, thunder, the O like the UTHONDR, yonder and yond. So we can see Fernando that's just losing his turn. Was it a setup?
I don't believe so. Jello is saying don't see synod. I think it's just looking for a way a way to drop those um, ugly tiles. QIS lands on the board for 37. So let's see what he will play now that he missed a turn. Really still one of his best plays. Mohanguzi is saying Yon Skas. Raphael Omondi is saying common mistake while laughing. Hamisi says that trap was definitely going to get someone. So you need to know your hooks, aka your hookers, as Mwema Mombi says from Kenya.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. You definitely know have to know all the blockers and all the words, all the hooks, which one is admissible, which one is not. Just make sure that's a lesson we are learning on the live stream. Thank you so much for being part of it and joining us and keeping us company. Keep liking, commenting, sharing. I can't tell you how much we appreciate that. Keeps us going. keeps the live stream going, and just makes this beloved game of ours more and more popular.
Yes, Joshua, you're oscillating between the Scrabble Kenya side and the Wesper side, and he's saying real now. But Jello just said played too fast. It seems Dinah was a bit hasty. Gelled lands on the board. Violed is a valid word. Unfortunately, no +5. Yeah.
I just wish there was a +5. I think it will influence whether people challenge or not.
Yes, yes, yes. But at the same time, these kids are learning. We are also
These
learning.
are not kids.
We say
These
we call them young adults,
they
yeah?
don't even call them young adults. These are just adults. They are just masquerading as teenagers, and but these are just their brains. They are just these are okay. I just salute. I am admiring whatever they are doing. I'm very much impressed. I was expecting a kind of somebody just domineering the standings, that's Madhav, but we can see valid plays.
Yes, valid for 30 points. Josh is telling us that his oscillation has come to an end. He will remain on the Wesper page. I hope you've subscribed to our channel too,
Don't
and
leave us.
click join and become one of our friends on the Scrabble Kenya page. But it's very good. We have 34 people watching from the Wesper end and 51 on the Kenyan side. Let's keep the comments coming in. I'm liking the energy so far. It's getting warmer and warmer. I know by the time we get to the 25th game, oh, fetch, fetch. What a lovely word.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing the double H on a rack. Just
Mm.
shading off.
That's a very nice drop.
Best move.
Yes, it is. Fetch. Yes, of course, I subscribe. Thank you so much, Josh. H here to open the triple, triple. Maybe that would be something to consider too. Um, so oh, we have that looks like a bingo to me. That looks very playable. Let me see. So he just needs to drop one thing. He just needs to drop one thing. Both so blocked. Where's Suyash gonna bingo next? He's behind 273, 343. That's just a bingo away. Let's see what happens. Wodo Gada is saying, for hooks and blockers, befriend Onani. Onani is a Kenyan player and he goes by the name Bayman.
Bayman.
Yes, that is Onani Magwanga. Rafael Amoni is saying, relics. Where does he drop that word?
Homeless.
Yes, Hamisi is saying relics with no sports. On this other end, Jello is saying, no, it doesn't look playable to me. Daniel Mohangud is saying, all Genius needs to do now is to manage the board while scoring. Do you think that's going to happen?
Wow, it's
Oh.
just a bingo behind, dropping flag CLAG. Is he opening up the board? Does he feel confident enough with his leave of REITS?
Definitely. That's one of those beautiful tracks that you pick and you just like, please let me pick the perfect tiles to go with it. HIIPRT for Suyash. Asan is saying, not clear what Suyash's strategy is. I feel he's blocking himself. Is he not? Scrubler 27 is saying he needs to score two. So let's wait and see what he will play.
And we see Fernando picking the I, A and the T. So Def, okay. So Sharp coming in, committed the move. Do we have an bingo through the D for Fernando?
That's the one. It's very tasty. Tasty. We're talking about meats. And if you go to Uganda, there is a place called Digida where they have very sumptuous pork.
Wow.
And they do very nice matoke.
The name the Gida just sounds awesome.
It sounds like a dance.
The Gida. The way those Ugandan ladies have, they, yeah.
Yes, Hamisi says it seems Fernando is not comfortable with this gap. He's opening the board. On this other end, Muhanguzi says he opens up more. Muhanguzi again, this chap must be confident with his word power. Ekansharora says, yeah, another open C.
Awesome, awesome. Are we going? We are not seeing anything on your side. Quite a fertile ties for Fernando, and 13 minutes on his clock. We haven't seen any time issues for him, for any player. So definitely these players know how to keep their time, just balance their moves, ensure they have enough time for their end game, which is one of the most important strategies in Scrabble.
I can see Jello asking, why doesn't Viols take the S? I remember yesterday you guys thought as the past tense of place is plast. So could it be that Viols doesn't take an S because of it being, is it a past participle?
It's an adjective, I think. It's an adjective, VIOLD. To put in a vial, you can viol something, VIALLED, violed, or VIAL. So that's another blocker. We have seen two blockers on the board, YOND and VIOLD. YOND has already caused somebody, and will the VIOLD prove destructive in any way?
Yes, I'm seeing Vanandoni is back saying it's an adjective, very good. Has triple H6 is also saying adjective.
Okay, there's a viol, the S is coming
Oh my
in.
God.
Okay, Fernando is going to lose another turn. Is he going to commit that move?
I'm looking at Suyash. He's looking at that board like, please play it, play it.
Definitely being challenged. VIOLD, another blocker.
Oh, phony.
Okay, so the second phony being challenged off, the S. The same player, Fernando, not good with his blockers, as we have seen in the yond and the viols.
Yeah, Scrabble training, that is Khalid is saying anyone who opens the board loses. Ronald Credo says challenge viols. Very good. Josh Watt is saying Dineth. Over here they're saying Fernando.
Oh my God, why are you doing that to us?
356, 297. Soyash has defiant. Is defiant playable? Is he defiant enough to win this game?
Let's find out. Does it have a spot or is it homeless on the board?
Very homeless.
Not just homeless. Extremely homeless.
Yes.
Okay.
Can see him cracking his knuckles. He's just thinking, what should he play? What is wrong, Hassan? You're saying, oh no, what is not happening? Are you supporting India? What's not happening? Tell us.
What's he placing?
Deif.
Deif, I think that's related to a god, a Hindu god or something. Deifi something. Okay, so he settles for Dave with Defiant being homeless on the board. But when you come to Kenya, one of our sponsors, the Trademark Hotel, will ensure that you're not homeless, good accommodation. Yes. And we also have another one of our sponsors giving us Airbnb's options. Maybe talk a little bit about our sponsors as Fernando lines up.
He has just dropped the T.
Just that.
Just the T. Yeah. Are you seeing what I'm saying? And just as you were saying, one of our sponsors, Marose Enterprises, deals with Airbnbs here in Nairobi. So if you're ever in Nairobi and you're interested in getting yourself a home away from home, you can always reach out to Marosa Enterprises. I'm sure our director will post up the details from Marosa Enterprises. Thank you so much for sponsoring this competition. We have 11 tiles unseen. On his end, he has the blank BIENTV. Thank you for everyone who's following this stream. We have Scrabble Training saying, was this a clever move to retain the combination and not open the board? Maybe. It could also have been a ploy for him to retain that track. We're seeing the master, the chief noise maker, Mr. Adekoye Joe, Panasa 001 saying, well done, Johan and team. You guys have really brought a lot of these games to life, finishing well too. Thank you so much. It means a lot coming from you. We salute you. Hamisi saying he was trying to see if opponent will challenge Viles. A clever move indeed. On the western side, we so many comments. Joshua is saying it is unhoused. The homeless from Nick Funds. Ekanshara is saying, oh, huge pickup on the EI. Joshua, again, that's what he should have done last turn. But if he had played the T, Defiant, fainted could have landed if he had played the ET. Minus is saying, I know he's trailing, but that's risky considering he should know that there is not enough vowels in the bag, especially knowing the net holds three vowels. Minsu is saying the Deif move, Ekancharora would have been hit with fainted if he did this last time. Very true. Daniel Mhanguzi, another T and another one. Nick Fans, wow. Does it mean it was incorrect? You guys, we're liking the energy. Let's continue commenting, liking, sharing. Yes, so Josh is saying doesn't mean it was incorrect. Hassan is saying, Josh, exactly. Muhanguzi, Striate would counter fainted. Jello, Verb, and Bingo out. Yes.
Okay.
Jello, I'm liking you. You clearly, yeah, you have good. You said you're negative 2100. Kindly be specific. Verb is smart, yes. Bag is PSUW. So let's see what. Yes, and are you? That's, oh my gosh, I'm sure Suyesh is just praying. Is like, oh God.
Leave that spot open, and it's not being left open. Artist dropping, blocking the D's lane. Oh my God. Leaving artist. Okay, he had the option of test here, which could have made it more difficult, made it easier. Eta, ETA. The blank must be an S for etas. What other options are you seeing on the board?
I am loving this game. I am literally, oh my gosh, this is, wow. Artist.
Yeah, just setting up the T. He dropped the T for ET,
Yes.
picked another T, and simply had so many options. Okay, so Suyash now being forced to play. What options does he have?
He has so many options. He can bingo out. We're seeing Josh is saying what is he saying? Oh, Jello has said negative 2100 means approximately 2100. That's why you're very quick to see those points. Ekan Sharo is saying do night. Joshua has just said Rata is better than Archiest. I believe so. Nick Fans played way too quickly. I think that challenge just threw him off a bit. Bruce is saying Tunis. Muhanguzi, do night wins. Brucey, do night better though. Do night, I think they are equal. Will we see a draw in this particular game?
Do night scores 74.
It will score 74.
Plus the 14 marks.
Yes.
That will be 88. 88 won't be enough, will it?
Oh, let's wait and see. Oh my God.
That's the highest you can go.
341, 430. That's a difference of how many points?
This is what we are bargaining for. This is what we are paying for. That's why we are watching. That is why we are here.
Loses by 1.
Okay.
Oh
this
my.
is it. This is it. Plenty of time. 9 minutes, 10 minutes on the clock. plenty of time to do any mathematics, English, Kiswahili, chemistry, biology,
Yes.
physics, home
Looking
science,
for
whatever he wants to do, just to confirm that the scores are okay and okay, just
oh my gosh, I can
okay.
see
This is it.
yes,
71 people watching on Scrabble Kenya. This is it.
we are at
This is
55.
okay.
Rabla 27 is saying, damn, you can say that again. Damn.
Yeah.
Edge of the seat stump. I'm literally just rubbing my hands on my trouser like, how did we get here?
Do the maths, do the maths, do the maths. With Do Night available, the ETA takes an S and it takes a T for ETAT. Do Night available for 74. Tunis available for 74.
Oh my
Plus
god.
the PW 14 marks available.
Mm.
That is 88 marks.
Losing by one.
Okay. So Yash, what's in store? Plenty of time for you.
I can see guys Stroll is saying this is cinema. I know.
Absolute
We
cinema.
need this game analyzed.
Where is Will Anderson?
Yes, we need to get Will Anderson to analyze this game. Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
magic. And we have a day the Panasa president watching, so
Wow.
it's definitely going to be a tight one.
Yes, Khalid is saying
Adding to the excitement.
he had all the time to anticipate about possible plays, but by Suyash. Yes, Dinas might have played too quickly. Ekan Sharon saying beautiful game.
Hey.
Good game. Yes, it is. The drums are being rolled by Guitar Michael. Yes. By the, Josh Watt has made a very valid point. Yeah. Remember, they have to have the correct scores. We don't know if they have the
Yes.
correct scores.
Yes, that's what I'm
So
asking.
maybe they might end up saying they've drawn.
I
We
think they
don't
are
know.
discussing that. Is it on? Are they checking the scores? I think they are discussing the scores.
So yeah, no, might be.
I've just seen him talk to him. I think he's just
He's just tracking to confirm what exactly is there.
Yeah, but one of the skills for Scrabble of okay is just stretching and does he have the
Oh.
winning? Is there any winning opportunity for him?
You know, it sucks. It sucks losing by one. I know suspense is killing
Who
us
is losing? Who is
too.
losing? Who is losing? Who will lose by one?
Oh my gosh.
Who will lose?
Suyash is losing by one.
It's not enough.
It's not enough. Oh my gosh.
Such a brilliant player. We have seen him several times on the live stream. Suyash from India. I'm sure the Indians are on the edge of their seats.
Oh.
Suyash, this game might just determine who might win the tournament.
Oh my. This are one of those games you play and you just want to scream.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, Fernando played Artist. If he had played just here, he could lose, maybe.
Yeah. No, if you had played the word rat ratite, ratite was his absolute clear win. Yeah. But now we don't know if what scores they have. You know, as Hamis is saying, the only winning is if they write
The
the wrong scores. Yeah.
Just a reminder, whatever we are showing you here might be different in terms of the scores. They might have different scores. We have seen that in several games. No one is allowed to tell them the scores. That's their duty. We are not allowed to interfere anyway with whatever they are doing. The Indian versus the Australian.
The comments on the Wesco page, you have Asan saying ET without playing Tastia on vials, as mentioned by Josh, would have been outright win for Dineth because fainted would have been counted. Scrubler 27 is saying, what if they miscount and we get a tie? LOL. And only saying losing by one at this stage can be Tony tilting. Tell me, it's earth shuddering. Just imagining this game. Uh, and you can just imagine the kind of pressure Suyash is on. I'm pretty sure he just feels like waking up from that chair. Oh gosh, he's looking up. He's just counting. Oh my God, what's happening? How can he win this game?
Plenty of time still on his clock. 4 minutes. He's been thinking about this for the past 6 minutes. Definitely something to think about. It affects his, ambitions to become the youth champion. And let him think as much as he wants. As Fernando goes for the bag, just confirming, we saw on day one on the live stream one of our players forgot one tile in the bag, the A, and it determined the game. So just confirming the bag and ensuring there's nothing left. Picking the P and W, not the best last pick. Perhaps he was expecting an E or an I, N, N, T, U, but that is on Suyash rack, and he has the PW, 14 marks to give away to the opponent. Suyash not believing this, his maths telling him he still loses even if he bingos out. Why?
And triple eight six is saying, yeah, Jeanette got very lucky taking into account the two phonies. Asan is saying, great game though for us viewers. Yes, it is. Any chance of a phony tie? Do you believe any phony will pass at this stage of the game? Josh, Ward is saying they are lituing. In Kenya, we have this statement, litu. To litu is to recount, named after one of our players, Litu.
Veteran player indeed, represented Kenya severally. Shout out to Dr. Patrick Litunya.
Yes.
Hope we'll see you on the live stream too.
Yes, I can see Josh saying, I met Suyash in Thailand, good kid. I can Sharon saying, don't think any bingo scores 75, either 77 or 74. What is the 77 play? Oh, for phony ties. Okay, okay. Right now, we are all waiting, all eyes on the clock that is dwindling. 2 minutes, 2 minutes,
Talk.
2 minutes on Squish's clock. Dinner at a comfortable 10:45. We've seen how confident he is while placing his words, even while playing the phonies. That's the way to go.
Gitao Michael on the live chat just saying Fernando escaped from the grasp of death. Has he escaped already? Do we know? Okay, just he's waiting for the last 10 seconds. Okay, do night. For how many marks?
What's that?
Okay. Is it a phony? Are we going to see a phony?
What is the blank? What is the blank?
It's a blank.
It's the L. No. What is the blank?
He only has Tunis and Do Night available. Are you seeing any other option on the chat? Let us know. Are you seeing any other option? What might he be playing in the final minute of the game?
What is happening?
59 seconds, 58, 57, 56,
oh my
55,
gosh.
54, 53, 51.
Oh,
Okay, what? Okay, what's it? What?
Oh my gosh!
There's a challenge.
Queen nuts.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Effectively winning the game for Fernando.
Oh my gosh!
Would Queenette have won the game for him, or why did he go for that? Okay, overhead mic, please. Might we hear something? Overhead mic.
Oh my God.
had done this, right? Sir? Shall I make it?
Oh my, you guys, have you seen that nail biting?
Have you seen? Have you seen? Have you heard about it? Have you seen? Fire, 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 just fire emojis flying through the chat. What are they saying, John?
They say so many things. I am actually overwhelmed by the amount of analysis. Guys were just like, what if he does this? I thought this would win. From the Kenyan side, the Scrabble Kenya platform, we have Why Suyash? Why Suyash? By Guitar Michael. Ronald is saying Suyash blundered that move. Water Gather, when I said it would be a thriller at the beginning, no one would have thought I was right with dinner was way ahead. Hamisi Bendago, he made it interesting, then blundered. Hanim family quintet, we had double N, so quintet will not have played, but we have quinat with double N-A-T. Guitar Michael, 5 minutes thinking of a blunder, relatable. It happens to the best of us. As I told you, this is life. Honestly, life does that. You think you've got things figured out, and then you hit with this thing, and you're like, oh, I might have been a bit naive. Uh, Hamis is saying these guys don't discuss the board. Yes, they did in their own way. There's word of God saying it is never easy when you're on the hot seat and at the heat of the moment. Either way, even if we had the right word, we would not have won unless the word was challenged for a +5. Guitar Michael, hope he doesn't get into his head for the next game. I'm pretty sure he is a seasoned player in his own right and will bounce back in the next game. Um, Josh Watt spotted. He said, "This is Quinat, but spelled wrong." He too forgot about the free challenge law. That is one and only. Yes, if the word was right, I'm sure he believed the +5 would have maybe won him the game. Means to say, Shane, this is a free challenge. Jello, it looks like NW is a worse draw than NEU. Hans 8886 took the fun away, bummer. It was still fun either way. It had us clutching our pals and sitting at the edge of the seat. Minsu saying he was aiming for a draw. Ekan Sharora, good try, Suyash. Ekan Sharora is still saying, well played, Dinesh. Traveler 27, sigh. Ekan Sharora, right. NW doesn't draw into anything then, I believe. Lord Yvonne is back saying non-white slash nanurisms. Yeah, I thought Antwine would fit for some reason. Josh saying free challenge in youth events is often used so as not to promote strategies like bluffing, which are analogous to gambling. Minsu, hope he bounces back. Yes, he will. And from the stats on our screens, Richard can take us through them.
Wow, wow, wow. Do I have the question? I'm just overwhelmed, just trying to see what's going on, what's popping, and it's literally on fire. Around 20. We are the king of the hill. We still have some 4 more games to go, 24 games to be played. And who do we have at the lead?
Yes, we have Jeanette at the lead, 16 points, 16 wins, 4 losses, a positive spread of 1,765. Someone is liking your outfit, XP. What Ogada says, nice outfit, XP. Number two, we have the GM Madhav with 15 and a half points. I think that half will be a determining factor in the next play. Are we going to see a matchup between Dinas and Madhav? Best believe we're going to have that competition. A positive spread of 2,235. You guys, is he just picking up spreads left, right, and center? That is humongous. What number three we have Manchali Suyash, 15 wins, positive spread of 1071. He's not yet out. Ahmed Azam, 14 and a half, positive of 1079. Fifth place, Ahmed Salman, positive spread of 1632 with 14 wins. Position six, Manchali Samat. We've not seen him on the top table. We've only seen Manchali Suyash. Are they brothers, I presume? I hope they're brothers. Maybe they are brothers. 14 points. Positive spread of 12, 38. Position 7, we have Crispin Samuel salvaging in his last game, 14 wins, positive spread of 991. Eighth, Hassan Olamide from Nigeria. We're having the first Nigerian in the top 10, 14-6, 8-6-4. 19, we have Kurunan. I think that is Thailand, 14-6, positive spread of 692. Jujaren, 13 and a half, positive spread of 1230. And looking at the other numbers, position 13 is only behind due to the spread. Yeah, because he also has 13 and a half, positive spread of 557. Position 12, 13 wins, 14-16. 13 wins. So far, all the way till number 19, we all have 13 wins.
Wow.
This is incredible. Gitao Michael is saying, Gopal back to his seat. Will he get the best of Fernando? I asked nature to ensure equal picking. Well, we will just wait and see. The more the drama, the more we will watch it and stream it. So continue liking, continue subscribing, share the link with your friends. I'm sure lots of people are not yet on stream. Just share the link, forward it to your friends, tell them to get on the stream. Let's watch this final day. Let's have the energy that we have. Let's maintain it and amp it up. Uh, if you want to support the stream, get on the Scrabble Kenya platform, click join, and become a member, a friend to Scrabble Kenya's streaming community. Support the guys behind this. This is not it's not easy, and we need all the love and all the support we can get. So please get on the Scrabble Kenya platform, click join, and be one of our friends.
Yes, thank you so much for being part of us, joining us, keeping us warm on this cold, chilly day in Nairobi, Kenya. I'm just going through the history of the wins, Joanne, and I'm seeing so Madhav has actually been number 2 twice. He's been number 2 in 2021 online finals, Madhav Gopal Kamath. He's been number 2 in 2022, Madhav Kamath. So if he's 15 now, I think he was like 11, 12 at that time. He was playing online and won the games with Ali Salman from Pakistan winning in 2022 and Syed Imad from Pakistan also winning in 2021 in the online games. Remember, we were going through the COVID period and there was no traveling and competitions.
Yes.
In 2023, we didn't see either Madhav or the Pakistan guys, but we saw somebody from Sri Lanka, that's Hivin Dilmit, winning in 2023, and Adisha Disanayake. Hey, we are from Sri Lanka also winning. I'm loving the names. In 2024, we have Suyash at number 2 from India, Manchali.
Yes.
Suyash Manchali at number 2, and the champion was Afan Salman from Pakistan at number 1 in 2024. Finally, last year in 2025, we saw Abdul Kudus as the runners-up at number 2 from Nigeria, and Madhav winning it. What are you saying, Joanne?
I've just been told by Akshay that Samat and Suyash are brothers, and Samat is also equally as good and very fast in the game. We'd like to see how he fares out. Maybe he will in the top tables by the end of the day. Josh is saying, I played a game in 87 seconds at Australian National Championships this year to win a novelty prize. Wow, that's impressive. So your team, are you team Australia? We want to see you guys rally up, guys from your team. We want to see more support towards Dinas. Everyone else, drop those flags in the link in the chat. We want to see who you're supporting. We might see Dinas versus Madhav. Who are you supporting in that game?
Yeah, let us know. Did you just say Akshay was in the chat?
Yes, Akshay.
Yeah, Akshay is a world champion. He actually won his major trophy here in Kenya during the World Wespa Championships, the World Cup in 2017. So thank you so much, Mr. Akshay, for joining us and just letting us know about your team. I'm sure most of the boys you have are brilliant. We can see some of the brilliance here. So a big shout out and everybody who is just joining us. Kina Uodogada, we can see you, the basketball player, confused on whether to play basketball or Scrabble. Joan, are you divided between games? And are people on the chat? Do we have multiple games to play? Are you a Scrabbler, also a footballer? As we have seen Samuel Crispin from Great Britain, England, Liverpool. Samuel is also studying football, studying, not just playing, so he's also a footballer performing well as a youth in the Scrabble competition. Do you have, you guys let us know, Joan, let us know, are you one of those people who sometimes have to go for football, basketball, also play a little bit of Scrabble? What's your go-to game?
My go-to game is Scrabble for sure, but I dabble in chess and a bit of netball. Though right now I'm quite unfit, I would be panting like crazy. I can see guys in the chat saying Bernard only saying Ahmed Salman is the brother of former champs Ali and Afan Salman. Is this a family affair? And no one told us. You know, we could have carried our siblings with us to help us annotate.
Wow.
Josh is saying, of course, although I played Madav as well, and he's really impressive. From what we are seeing these guys are absolutely, from Richard's question, which other sports do you dabble in? Do you play netball? Do you play ping pong? Do you play volleyball? Do you swim? What else apart from Scrabble? What other game do you play?
And do you sometimes find it diverting? For example, I love playing football, basketball for the physical exercise. Scrabble is the mental part, but sometimes you can be beaten until you feel physically injured while playing Scrabble. You just feel discombobulated, disoriented. You just feel like you are going. Okay, although it's a mental kind of game, you have to get your mind into it. You have also to be physically fit to sit down the whole day. We are always advised after playing a game, make sure you wake up, take a walk around, go just stretch because it's not that good just to sit down for that long. It's one of the ways to, just relax and mentally get ready for the next game.
Yeah.
How do you relax, Joan? How do you get your mind after playing a game? How do you, calm down and prepare for the next game?
Um, Most of the time, I just try to shake it off. The game is over. I'll only check words I missed. After that, I try to keep it at the back of my mind. Something I've struggled with for the longest time after tournaments, let's say like yesterday, I will have things I call Scrabble nightmares, where I will imagine all the words I could have played. If I pick this letter, what I can do with it. So I end up not sleeping well, but I'm slowly learning how to leave the game at the playing hall. You know, when I go home, take a shower, rinse off the day's fatigue and worries about what I should have played, what I could have played, what I played, and then coming to the game with a fresh mindset on playing the games of the day. As you said, mental health is very important, and these games they help us release the stress. Talk to our friends when we are unwinding. Yes, there are times when we play it competitively, and there are times when you just want to, talk to someone. You're playing, and then you remember something, and you're like, aha, this and this happened. Yeah, what do you think? Or just releasing that tension from your body, whatever you're going through mentally. So apart from that, we want to still appreciate everyone on stream. We are hitting crazy numbers. I can see Womble Scrabble has just joined us saying good morning all. Right now in Nairobi, it's 11:18 a.m. and the chill is still on. But trust me, we ain't feeling it. From the game we've just watched, we are sweating. It's quite hot in here.
Yeah, it's quite hot. Just that if I didn't have this rightly pointed out beautiful attire, I could have already shared it off. But let me look nice for the camera, just with my favorite color and all that. Thank you so much to the people who love this color. Thank you so much for the shout outs. Just looking at the standings, they are out. And just checking the round 20 standings, Fernando won. He's at 16, currently leading, having won 458 with the two nights, Tunis bingo not landing, just adding to his spread. Madhav with the positive 2,235 at 15 and a half. We have Suyash at 15, Haizam at 14 and a half. Salman at 14, Samath from India at 14. So many players at 14, including number 8, that is Olamide from Nigeria. Tita Patch from Thailand with 14-14, and rounding off the top 10 spots is Jeujarem Petarapol from Thailand. What a beautiful name. So,
Yes.
there's only 2 points, 3 points separating the top 10, and we have some 4 more games to go.
Yes.
What are you seeing, Joanna?
I'm saying it's the pressure is going to be constant. Yeah, it's going to keep increasing. What is the pressure going to do? It's going to keep increasing. And thank you so much to our sponsors. We have the Village Market and Trademark Hotel for this beautiful venue. I'm pretty sure the players are having a very fun time. It's ambient, it's well ventilated, the services are top notch, so many restaurants to choose from, the foods are amazing, the service is top tier. Yeah, so if you are in Nairobi or in Kenya at any moment or any time, be sure to book your stay at Trademark Hotel for a nice restful home. Yeah, stay away from home. Yes, we have Maroza Enterprises, our Airbnb providers. Thank you so much for offering solutions to some of the international players today and during this particular week. We thank you, Habitats and Partners. These guys are architects led by the able chairman from our federation, Limo Kipkemoy. He's the He's the founder, co-founder, Habitat and Partners. Thank you so much for pushing this game, even dipping into your pockets to enable the success of this particular competition. Thank you to Mazad Engineering Company Limited, Innovate, Enhance, and Sustain. Thank you to Tropical Heat for being our snack sponsors. The kids have enjoyed some safari snacks. They've enjoyed some crisps from Tropical Heat. This is a company that does spices here in Kenya. They not only do spices, they also do snacks, and the kids are really enjoying it. Thank you, Lexi World. We had Okechi with us yesterday, and Lexi World is also one of the groups that is pushing for Scrabble in schools and empowering university students. Thank you, Harmony and Design, for sponsoring this, for making it possible. We also thank you. We also thank the WESPA body for making this event a success, accepting our bid as Kenya to host this event. We really appreciate you entrusting us with this responsibility. And greatest of all, we want to thank each and every individual from the Scrabble Kenya committee and federation who, one way or another, was involved in the streamlining and in the ease in planning of this event. Thank you so much for selflessly taking your time to, help the success of this event. And as we progress with this live stream, don't forget that our dear Richard over here is an established author, and he's written a book about the growth and the journey that Scrabble has taken in Kenya. He can tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Just adding one of our sponsors, Novella Workspace. Very big thank you to Novella Workspace and all our able sponsors. This can't be possible without you. We are grateful for you, and we are grateful for our fans too. We can see so many of you on the live stream, on the live chat, just keeping us engaged. Talking about my book, I've written the first ever book about Scrabble in Kenya. It's been a journey. I've been just documenting for over 1 year, doing interviews, looking for the pioneer players. Those who cooperated by giving me answers for interview questions, thank you so much. There are those, of course, who didn't just ignored whatever I was doing until later when they finally found out that okay, this guy is serious. I remember GM Oyende. I used to ask him so many questions, and he's like, and then one day it's like, we naona nika uko serious with whatever you're doing. I think you are this is something you're so passionate about. And that's it. That's how we did an interview with him. And so many other pioneer players like Butonga, who I stayed at his place for over like 4 days. Thank you for hosting me, Sir Butonga Gigaton, pioneer players. So Scrabble began in Kenya around actively 1989, 1990, and then we finally had our first national championships. Then the game has evolved with players coming in and out. We had another generation during the 1997 period, the Tony Ocholas, Jack Makar, and all the other squaddies, including Kinamuke and Wema. Then we had the lot for 2009, 2009 up to 2015. That's where I fall. And kina Machanje, kina Duke Michieka, kina Okioma Chris, Okioma Nick, the Okioma family. And then we have the lot from 2015, 2017, the kina Mutindas and Okechis and Marion and Achan and Wamushi, well, no, Wamushi was at our lot, the 2010 lot. So I've just documented all this from the start to the end. So if you are tuned in, if you're at Trademark, if you'd like to get an ebook, an online copy, just let me know. It's totally documented all that has been going on in Kenya and just keeping it as an historical artifact, making sure the history is preserved. There are these new kids coming in, there are these youngins coming in, and they have to know how the game started, how it's moving. Really important history. You can find that in my book titled The Rise of Scrabble in Kenya.
And let me read you a small excerpt from the book. Whether you're a curious outsider or a seasoned veteran, this book promises a journey. To the beginner, as you skip this book, dive in without ennui and discover a world of intellectual thrill and the floatage of ideologies. To the experts who are scrying, I promise you will gain a deeper appreciation for the rich soil from which your passion grows. Thank you so much, Richard, for documenting all these interviews, the history of the game of Scrabble in Kenya, and I'm sure majority of the people out there will be interested in learning about how the game has grown in the country and how it continues to grow with a much newer generation taking over the helm. So as we wait for the next round, the games are about to start, and I believe we might just be having Dinas versus
Definitely, it's the king of the hill. So
yes.
the players are getting set, and we are hoping to see the first placed Dinet Fernando versus Madhav Gopal. Okay, just waiting for the stream. Wow, it's definitely going to be one of those tough games. The Australian player Fernando versus the Indian player Kamath Madhav, former winner. So hopefully we are going to see a very competitive game between the two of you. I'm being informed they are started. We'll just be showing that in 1 minute's time, and the first move of the game is
QI.
the most popular start for any game. Any Scrabble game is QI.
Whether I asked you guys, what do you think about vertical stats or horizontal stats? I've noticed Dinette always starts like this. I am not a fan of this of this play. Um, I don't know. I just have a I might be the problem at this rate. I might just be the problem.
Okay, so QI starting in quick, followed by Angam, which is being challenged. UNGUM is it's valid. There is no +5, but
And gum.
Oh.
So you and gum something?
you gum, then you ungum.
Wow.
It's like you jump, then you unjump.
Ay, wow.
Okay, so watch being set up by Fernando with the IU, WODGEIU, while his opponent has the clunky VYUNLIE. Is Fernando thinking of wood to shed off the U, just trying to balance his rack and see what stays, what goes? So, what will be staying and what will be going? Do you see any nice move? What's his best move?
There is the option of playing. Oh, he's about to play. Ooh.
Okay, U is the preferred choice, just shading off the W and the U. Clunky tiles, not the best of tiles, not for me, not for most of us. Okay, so U just finding its space on the board. He picks the P and the O. Duplicate O, setting doggy aside. ULYIE is what has been set aside by Madhav, just putting the V and M on the other side of the rack, just balancing. What's he gonna come up with? Are they feeling the pressure? I am. I don't know how they are feeling.
So Vine has just landed for 27 points. You know, I've noticed that Dinesh picks the O's. He loves the O's. I'm pretty sure he loves the O's.
Why will somebody love the O's?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Perhaps he has studied them and feels more comfortable with them.
Yes.
Okay, so vying coming in quickly, remaining with the ACE, picking the ILOU rack, and we can see Fernando just holding his head, holding his chin, settling for MOP. Best move.
For balancing, he's clearly trying to balance. I'm seeing requests on the platform, on the Kenyan platform. Guys are asking about the side event standings. The link is going to be shared with you in a few.
Okay, so we'll be sharing the link for the live standings for the side event. It's equally as hot as this one. But right now, let's see what these youth are doing. Madhav, the current winner, the reigning champ. Some call him the GOAT, the GM. So we can't wait to see what he shows. He's behind by half a point. Fernando is ahead. What are we going to see in this game? None of the players with quite bingo-y kind of tiles. Is he going to settle for Vacuol? What's he setting up? Madhav, show us your expertise. We know about you. We have heard about you. We already took a selfie with you, right? The minute you walked into Kenya. So definitely, we are well aware of what you can do. We have seen what Fernando can do too. So this is a very, very, very evenly poised game at the moment with 50 marks for Madhav, 63 for Fernando, and Madhav settles for
Oculi. I think they need to shake that bag. Shake it so hard.
Definitely, it's important to shake the bag. Okay, he leaves the AE on his rack, and Fernando is setting up board. What's he planning for? Okay, going for hold. A decent move.
Yes, he had the option of playing Helio, but hold is a decent move. That's 4 points.
Okay, going into the bag, leaving the GIE.
Faye might just land under the word. Oh, there's a bingo. Granite, Tanya, and Ingrate. Mm, let's see what Faye ends up landing on the board.
I'll just pronounce it as Phi.
So let's see if
Fernando is doing something magical on the board.
will he see.
He
Oh,
does.
he
He's
has.
already
He's
lined it
already
up.
placed it. The grip hand.
Very fast, too fast for us.
I barely lifted my head up.
Grievant on the double double.
Yes,
That's 98 marks.
yes, it is.
Eish. Boy Fernando.
Where did everyone go to? Where is Jello? No commentary. Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay,
What's
Grievant.
happening, guys? Where have you ran off to?
Let us know
The
in the
gates
chat.
are on.
What are you seeing? What are you seeing? What are we missing? What are they missing? Fernando just going into the bag to pick some tiles, having a healthy lead of 101 points.
Imagine.
Is Madhav going to respond? How is going to respond? Okay, and he picks the blank Fernando, and we have another bingo being lined up. Are we?
Josh is saying that he's just eating dinner. Wow, it's 11:36 over here. 11:36 a.m. Scrabbler 27 is saying he's stunned. Tanumra is saying, I'm here, I'm cleaning. Oh gosh. We like that.
Okay, thank you so much for just keeping the live stream on. You can just click it on and just watch casually. But definitely, this is a must watch game.
Yes.
AIA dropping for Madhav, shading off the duplicate A, leaving the I on the board on his rack of the OES. What do you think of that move?
I will definitely make such a move. You're looking at you clearly have too many vowels on your rank. You want to play. You want to get to your opponents at least. Yeah. So Vanandoni is saying Fernando on fire. Yes, he is. Madhav also needs to clean his rack. That's from Scrabble 27. King of Lettuce. Wow, the king of lettuce. Some call him the goat in capital letters. Okay, okay.
Okay, awesome, awesome. We can see Madhav just picking the V, having the ST, double EOI.
So from this particular move, there is a potential bingo for 63 with what Fernando has. Madam fans not happy that his guitar mic call.
Why are Madhav fans not happy? Come on, let's cheer our defending champion.
Yes, and the game is barely in the mid game. They're at 103, 195. He can easily get to Dineth and pass him. Atif Nisar is saying if Dineth wins this one, he will only need to win one, and chances are 70%. King of Letters is asking, can he see cardioids? Would you have seen cardioid? From the look of things, we already know Dinas normally places his bingos in a way that the opponent won't be able to spot them. So let's see.
Is it going to land down? Joan has already preempted. What do you let us know in the chat section? What do you feel about this potential bingo playing on the C?
Playing with the C, the blank.
Playing with the C
Oh,
as
no.
the blank?
Yes, with the C, the blank.
Yes. Okay. Is it going to drop down?
Nemo is back. He's saying it's difficult to spot. Nemo, where were you? You were lost. King of Lashes. Yes, I would have seen cardioid. Vanandon is just saying and well. King of Lashes. I saw Oribatid fast, but the T is too high.
Okay. Are we going to see cardoid dropping? And just walking into the commentary room is our boy, one of our top players, one of the guys who's been really supporting us. We won't mention his name. He's not in the. Okay, he's okay.
So OI instead, cardioid not found. Yes, finding Nemo. You see what I did there? Okay. Nemo is asking, why are you on caps? So Nemo is saying Mr. Ancient, Scient, King of Letters, how to turn off caps. Oh, I'm liking this.
Okay, so
Timon, stop. You said you're a troller.
okay, so we have seen the trolling going on, and so far we have Fernando in the lead with 205, leading by 102. Is Madhav coming back? VOE, is that what he's planning to play?
Yes, and that would be his best move. I can see Atif Nisar on the Kenyan platform saying, Madhav be like, what's up with the emojis? No one is sick over here. Oh my gosh. Are you really leaving the V over there?
Wow. Okay, definitely you know what he's trying to do, just setting up the triple nine timer lane, because that seems to be one of his options. Madhav is a brilliant player. We are definitely expecting to see a nine timer from him. Okay, he has picked well, but Fernando just blocks the spot immediately, not taking any chances, playing.
JV. And actually, the guy who just stepped into a room and left, uh, his nickname is David. David. Oh, there lands the bingo. There lands the bingo.
Madhav not wasting any time.
For 80 points. So we are at 250, 199.
So he just used the D, playing
Yes.
this test, no challenge from Fernando.
Oh, from the look of things, Fernando might be having something.
Wow, are you seeing it on the chat section? Let us know, what are you seeing? What options does Fernando have? Is he going to reply the distest bingo?
Oh my, the guys on the Wesper platform are going crazy. I can see King of Letters is like sideway blank alert. Scrabbler 27 was pointing out, C will give this away. Let's go. Noah Slatkov is like, this taste. King of Letters, this taste. Quickly, bingo back, Fernando. Let's go.
Okay, what is Fernando going to set up? Plenty of options available for him.
Yes.
We have the Taborin for 80. We have the Antbird. We have a Tabrin with the A, with the E, and the Tabrin Vibrant. So many options. What is he going to choose? And he chooses
Taborin.
Awesome. The blank is definitely an O.
We believe so. Vanandoni is saying a Tabrin.
Okay, he commits to it. Taborin. It takes an E at the end. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. And
But we've seen that Fernando is not afraid. He's not afraid of leaving tiles hanging close to the triple word.
wow. Okay, so the game's still very open. Fernando just letting us know he's not afraid of the E, the G, the S that can come after the word taborin, settling for that over other options such as atebrin and the like.
The Rugby boys is back in the building and he's saying Tabarin is a Bryson was better defensively. Daniel Muhanguzi, Taborin is a mistake. Too many hooks. The Rugby boys and San and Ait. Okay. King of Lettuce, no need to be so defensive. I know, right? Vanandoni is saying, I like Bryson. Or is it Bryson? So let's see what Madhav is thinking. He has the Roabir.
What's his best move? Abid?
So playing atop the taborin, maybe reduce the chances of. But then,
He's behind.
yes,
He has to let that
but
spot open.
the opponent could be having the hooks.
Of
Oh,
course, just avoiding the spot, making sure that space remains open. That's what a top player does, and that's what Madad has done.
What are you hinting at?
Okay, it's being challenged. Dude. Eish.
Okay.
Did you just want to mention somebody?
No. Can see guys are quizzing each other. They're quizzing each other on the chats between waxes and waxes.
Wow, what's your choice, Joan? What would you go for?
I'll play waxe.
And blocking that spot, taking advantage. Oh,
Yeah, waxe.
just WE?
X. Or what are we thinking?
Is he thinking of saving the X? Ew.
Oh, he wants. Okay.
Is he thinking of saving the X? Madhav just taking a sip of some liquid in his container.
Amis is saying Fernando is not afraid of opening the game. Very true. Fernando just he scores. He plays depending with what he has.
Okay, we have a Tablia rack for Madhav. Is a bingo following up this move? Wexe being coming in quickly for such good marks. He was thinking of saving the X, but he places Wexe. And we have a Tablia.
Liberate. Triable.
There are always three. Is there any more?
Tablia, triable.
And it's landing.
Yeah, atop the fay.
Wasting no time.
I like how confident these guys are. Once they know, not wasting time, Yeah. Very quick.
Yeah, saving their time for the end game, of course.
So, 304, 384.
Okay.
That's just a bingo away.
Bingo. Okay, Madhav's, we are looking at Fernando's rack with the duplicate S.
Can you guys see anything? On that rack?
The double S looking quite good at this point. Are we seeing the S being hooked up to any place? You have seen Fernando in the last stream losing, missing two moves, being challenged off because of the S. One for YOND, yond, and for VIOLD, beyond, not taking an S. But in this case, Duro takes a C, an S, and Y, and he is.
I can see guys already spotted it. Vanandoni is saying frescoes. Nemo is saying frescoes. Whoops. King of Left is like, come on, let's go. You must be a Ronaldo fan of this. That is clearly a Ronaldo fan.
Wow, so Fresco coming in quickly.
And he plays for 71.
Wow.
Yes, though
What?
he had the option of playing for 95,
Ish.
Duro takes an S.
Wow, was he scared of the? And that's exactly what I was talking about right now. He
Mm-hmm.
missed two turns because of the S, narrowly winning his game, and now he's afraid to play Duros, not sure whether he takes an S, and he picks the blank. Is it Fernando's day?
Oh man. Where did Dinet sleep? We need to find out. Which side of the bed did he sleep on? He is picking magnificently.
Wow.
Yeah.
The gods are smiling.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a GM in the house.
Yes,
We have a
the
defending champion in the
yes, the
house.
games are not yet over.
Far from over.
Yes, we are. Do you know the numbers right now? We have 62 watching from the Kenyan platform, and then 64 watching from the West Pabodi. Wow, 125 people live on stream with us. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Yeah,
We love you so much, guys. We love you so much.
Evil Baji has just joined us saying fair enough. Uh, from the point by the Raga B-boy saying that Dina wasn't sure of Duros, I think. Nemo is saying it's enough for him to take this game so all good. Muhanguzi is saying Dawa, the anagram is a blocker. It can bring the doubt. Josh has already finished the game. He's like, good game. Evil Badge is saying one game yesterday or whenever got lost because of plasts. Yes, yes, yes. Remember, plast was also another thing that was quite tricky. Whether it takes an S or not, we found it takes an E. Scrabble 27 is saying, what's the frustration for? Enjoy the game. Vanandoni is saying, sad, not drunk love. Oh, okay, okay,
Wow.
drunk love. That's a
Okay,
nice
what's
one.
Madhav played?
Madhav has just landed HM on the triple word score,
Okay. Best move.
46 points.
Wow. Okay, so if Fernando had just been confident with the S for Duros, Duro, then we definitely could be seeing a solid lead. Losing over 20 points, just being scared after missing some marks. We can see him playing quickly. He's going for Kaon, Kaon.
And that is the best play. Wow.
Okay, taking advantage of the Q for the chin.
Scrabble 27 is saying he's definitely enjoying the stream. Yes.
Okay, so
What do you play?
with the J,
Yes.
I'm sure this is one of the moments you don't want to see the J on your rack. You just want to see bingo A tiles and just scoring and
Mm-hmm.
Madhav is being slowed down by the J. He's behind by some 140 points. Is that unsurmountable or is a comeback in the offing?
I don't know where the dinner sleep because clearly he either woke did he wake up with his left side or something? Because clearly he is speaking very well.
Okay,
Big
so
Putin is saying, see speaking, I know, I beg.
picking, it's called a pick loss, but dropping the J on top of the IA, just dumping it and hoping to pick a vowel. And what will he pick?
Someone is suggesting maybe play jig atop tambourine.
Picks the E, good enough.
Mm-hmm.
The blank with the Z and the E and the A and the D.
Mm.
Oh my God, oh my God.
All his moves are giving him very nice scores. 491, 361. I'm sure Madhav is just chuckling on the inside, thinking this is a beautiful game. Even though he's losing it, he might be loving how the game is going.
Okay, plenty of marks available for Fernando. Will he block the floating TRIA, just floating there with the B? Possible options, bingo tiles, or will he consider just seeing off his win?
Big Putin is saying zero chance of a comeback. Hamisi Bendago is saying 141 points is a lot. Big Putin again with the word gentler. Yes, on the Westphal platform, Muhanguzi is saying jig it up in the tambourine. I like what you did over there. Yeah? Jig it up in the tambourine.
Wow.
Muhanguzi also says he ate ugali and maybe it did the magic. Yes, ugali is one of the staple foods here in Kenya.
The staple food.
Okay, the staple food in Kenya.
Especially for us people from the western side of Kenya.
Yes, it's made out of cornmeal or maize meal.
Okay, what's he settling for?
Zeda.
Best move?
So
Highest scoring move?
not really. Zappa was the best move. Nemo already spotted it. Zappa maybe.
Okay,
So
yeah, committed
Zeda.
Zeda, 45 points. Gentler dropping down, gentlier using the I, definitely the obvious move. Madhav not wasting any time despite having 12 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, he's just made greenlit. The Raga Viboin is saying Plaza to block both greenlit and gentler. All right, what are they tracking?
Wow, just settling for greenlit.
Yeah, something has
Using
been
the I.
greenlit. So
435, 5.
That's not why. Yeah, why you have to see. Yeah, that's another. Yeah. You look. This is an airport.
I love the opposition. Oh, we restart.
Ilikuwa nimekaa mkakati mkuu hapa imezima.
Mute.
So yes, from the look of things, okay. I can see lots of guys are commenting on the different platforms. Let's keep commenting.
Okay, what an exciting game we have on our hands. We have Suyash at second place versus Fernando as first place. I hope you can get us clearly. Let us know in the chat whether you can get us clearly. We are facing some small technical issues, but we hope everything is sorted now. Welcome to the World Youth Scrabble Championship 2026. It's the final day, some few games remaining, 3 games remaining. We now have Fernando versus Suyash, evenly poised game at 247, 233, and we can see Suyash just looking at the screen and trying to, perhaps hope that his potential bingo won't be blocked with the E, the duplicate I, N, R, S, T. Fernando just slightly ahead. Not so sure what he's planning for us, but we have seen his brilliance severally. Let's see what he goes for. Is he opening up the board? We have seen that so much from him. He's playing Vina. He's not one of these scared players. He's not one of these shy of opening the board. Just loves an open board and just having the chance to possibly block a bingo. But is he opening up? Is he inviting a move from Suyash? Hopefully the V won't be that costly. Definitely inviting a move, and it's okay. What's he going for? Niteris, referring it to inviters. Definitely working out against him. Suyash just placing a bingo immediately after the Vina opening. No challenges, just going for the bag. What a game we have in our hands. Okay, picking the W and the M and the O and the E and the I and the J, not so good. Jomerw. Not quite bingo tiles, but he's leading at the moment. Can't wait to see how it goes down in the end.
Dineth is on turn with CEELOQT. He decides to play the word ethic. Don't know, what would you guys play? I'm not seeing much. You guys are not.
Okay, so let us know in the chat section whether you can hear us clearly. We are glad to have you here, and hoping that we will be able to see the final parts of the game. The scores currently at 298, 306. What a game we have in our hands. Okay, we can see Suyash just going for the Ojime move. That also writes emoji, the OJIME, just keeping scoring, dumping the clunky J and the M, but still with the double U. The duplicate U will certainly be a point of concern.
Do you say, is it pronounced Ojime or Ojime?
When it comes to pronunciation, we agreed there's so many variations of English. At this point, we are Scrabblers, we just pronounce a word exactly how it's written, O, G, me, depending on where you're coming from. Let us know in the chat, how do you pronounce your words? Do you have different pronunciation for the words? With Suyash just stretching his lead at 336, just some less than 40 points ahead. Will we have a response from Fernando? Okay, Fernando picking the blank after making a change. I think he wasn't so that comfortable with the clunky tiles and the not so bingoing racks, but at this point, he's fortunate enough to pick the blank, which means we are possibly going to see a bingo. Can you see? Okay, it's being challenged. There's a challenge.
Yes, now is a playable word. I was thinking more of Ruru. Now that the R's and the L's are a problem, Ruru comes to mind very quickly.
Yeah, basically just to balance the rack and wow, does the E for ethic offer an opportunity for Fernando to score something?
Yes, there is. There are two bingos in play. I'm seeing Strablet7 saying OG me.
And he's dropping down Innosides in what is dropping
Dionate.
down?
Dionate Nans. That's the best
Okay.
play. Wow, that's a very nice spot.
Opening up the 9-timer triple N, but it's the best move. And are we going to see everything's being challenged at the moment? Thionet, boom, tick, good word.
And there was a conversation on the Scrabble Kenya platform on the YouTube channel where Toime Beneza was saying that this boy, no, it was, yes, Toime Beneza was talking about Dineth picking up his seventh. He's very good in his seventh, and clearly he's better with his eighth. Let me look at the
when
comments.
do these guys get to study all these awesome words?
Kids have a lot of time. I was saying Josh was saying that he was trying to multitask, but he is no longer able to multitask. Isam Aloba was saying this boy Dineth is good and Nigel in the making. Isam Aloba from Absa Bank. Erica Senya says Niteri's score is incorrect. I think we've corrected it now. Nemo is saying unicolor for reply. Yes, unicolor can land using the thionate, the N on thionate. Strabler 27 is saying sad no 9-timer.
Yeah, it will definitely be awesome to see a 9-timer landing on the board, but with the duplicate O's, the U still on the rack, the CIR, nothing in the offing. I don't see any possible bingo. What's okay? So let us know in the chat section whether you're seeing something. I think I just spotted one word, and is it going to land on the board?
I don't think so. From Evil Budgie saying had to look to block up the board there. Akshay spotted the unicolor. Josh is saying I'm here. Yes, we want you sat down watching this live stream. Tell us who's your winner? Who's your winner at the end of the day? Who do you think will win this championship?
Okay, the floating N from Thionet definitely provides the N, which can we can see a bingo through there. One of Akshay has spotted it on the chat. I don't know whether you're also seeing it. You can see more people chatting and just letting us know about the possible bingo of unicolor. Is Sayash going to see it?
Yes, Donna Stanton is saying, as good as these guys are, there will never be another Nigel. Yes, there will never be another Nigel. Maybe there'll be a Suyash who's as good as Nigel, or Dinas who is as good as Nigel. We can only hope that these guys will continue playing and up to, to a much older age, they won't stop here. So you just let's wait and see if Suyash is going to spot it.
So I was just listening to David Elba, the elder, the current champ during the Causeway, and he was being asked about Nigel, and he said he just laughed and said, even if I study for 30 years, I will never be as good as Nigel. And that statement just got me thinking, like, how good is Nigel, and what exactly is he doing that somebody like David Elder, somebody who wins, okay, there's a bingo list, so it's really interesting hearing somebody winning the world at the Causeway, being winning, but saying even in 30 years, even if he studies for the next 30 years, he can't get to the level of Nigel. So I'm just wondering what's so special with some of these top players to the level where you feel like you can't be as good as them. IO dropping and a missed bingo of Unicolor.
Nemo is saying it's a costly miss. Scrublet himself is saying, come on, Soyash. Yes, let's rally behind these two players. They're giving us quite a fun experience. 67 people watching from the Kenya stream. We are at 73 on the Wesper stream. Oh, guys, you guys are making us feel very nice. Thank you so much for following us. Haran is saying the word abductor for Suyash. Will he see it? Is it playable?
Okay, so Madhav just losing his last game in the stream. Will it be costly for him? How costly will that be? Fernando just being in front with 17 points. Madhav currently at 15 and a half. Is this the defining game for Fernando? If he wins this, will he be so far away from Madhav and his current player Suyash?
I'm liking the discourse in the different groups. Yeah, so we're having harassing abductor, then following it up with, okay, please see that if I see, you can see. Yeah, you have to beg them to see what you're seeing, and they're not seeing it. Then he goes up with, never mind, good game. Scrubler 27 has just on the west side, he's saying abductor blocked. Oh, he won't be able to abduct this game or kidnap this
Yeah,
game.
possibly. We don't know. He's 30 points behind, 32 points. He had the chance of using the floating F from Theonet, placed by Fernando. So the chance for abductor is gone. What do you see, Joanne?
From I am liking this energy is just crazy. Haraz is so frustrated. You're like, oh, but play something like Bud, BURD. If only we could tell them, yeah, they will see this later on, and I'm sure they will be recalibrating their moves. They'll think, I missed this. Yes, Scrubler is asking, Bud, BURD, what do you mean?
Okay, so I wonder most players do the post-game analysis. They go to their Quackle and Mocon. You know to use Macondo. It's one of the latest softwares. I tried installing it. I was quite unsuccessful. Some of these players after the game, okay, what C place down?
Is they the Bud?
Okay, best move.
Uh, yeah, it's one of the it's in contention with the rest. It's the second best move.
Okay, bad, that's just a Scottish way of saying bad. So for those who are good with the
Mnemonic.
mnemonics, the bad, it's just a Scottish name for a bad. As I was asking, okay, is remaining with the blank on his rack with the COI. Is it such a good leave, or is the game just
About
over?
Nemo is saying Suyash might win this. Oh, 392, 393. The child, they have too much time, too much time. Yeah, 11 minutes, 10 minutes. These guys are fast.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, we've hit 81 numbers on the Westpop platform. In the Scrabble Kenya side, we are at 70. Guys, let's continue subscribing on both the Westpa and the Scrabble Kenya platforms, guys.
Okay, it's a nail-biting ending, just as we expected. This is what we love to see on the live stream, 392, 393, just a 1 point difference. Always remember that the scores we have here might be different from the scores they have. And of course, we are not allowed to interfere with that. And we have seen some games being won, somebody claiming victory, yet it's the opponent who won marginally. In such cases, no interference is allowed on table one on the live stream. We have Fernando with plenty of time, 10 minutes, both players with over 10 minutes on the clock. Fernando, that's just getting to 9. He has plenty of time to think about his last two plays. Will
Yes.
he have a chance to play two plays?
Suyash might be, he might win this from the look of things, from what people are saying. We have Scrap7 saying Suyash has Domik using the D on the triple word lane. And Chow.
Definitely a setup, playing the bird and placing the D just at the right spot. Will Fernando be able to block it? What are the guys saying on the chat?
Has 888 and Chow, Scrap7, good game. Ash might win. At Ash might win. Where does Chow play? Disco by Shaikh Ahmed. I'm liking how we are at 81. Guys, we can have way more people watching. Share the
100,
link to people.
200,
Yes,
1000.
we can get to 1,000, 2,000 people. Haraz 7632 is saying Suyash one. Are you are you looking into an oracle, or can you see into the future?
Maybe it's psychic.
Maybe. Let's wait and see how this ends. Remember, dinner has the Qupedle. What do you do with that Q?
Where is he placing the Q?
Uh,
Definitely has to dump it somewhere.
yes, he needs to play using the S to play the word sequel, for 19 points, retaining the D and the P.
Will that be enough?
It will at least stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Cycling for warp.
Warp.
That's another blocker, or is it Quip?
Wait.
Is that the best move?
That's the second best move.
He's losing the game.
He will lose the game because
Suyash is definitely outing. Okay, and he is playing quickly. Icon. Okay, is that enough for Suyash to win the game?
Oh my God.
Wow, 418 the shake hands. Overhead mic, please.
Oh man.
I didn't see anything goes with the D or the N or the A. I knew there was nothing with the E. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's the only reason why I kept playing a block board, so that if he could phone me, I could have information what you're done and compete. Still ahead. I just only won me if I didn't get a few. So this is 87.5% chance then has really happy to get the I actually. Opening to 407. Where was the high score, right? Yeah, there. Sorting. Sorting. Which one? Oh, okay, okay, never mind, it's fine. I heard someone say 167. So, yeah, yeah, cool. I missed unique color, didn't I?
Sorry? Go for. How are you? I'm good. Great. Doing great.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I didn't understand you. Two. What do you mean by two?
He's asking if you're done
Oh,
with the
yeah, yeah,
game.
be done, be done. Yeah.
Okay.
All rounds. No, no,
Ah, no, no,
not
no,
yet.
no, 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 no.
Two more rounds to go.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Bingo, right?
Sorry?
I'm Mr. Bingo.
Ah, just check on my because I wasn't
I
annotating.
played. I should have played Unicolor. When I played,
Oh, yeah, you missed Unicolors, yes.
I didn't miss any other thing because I had really bad tiles. That's fun by the basket.
Did you know Unicolor is just.
No, no, I knew Unicolor. I just didn't think of Uni. The
Ah.
prefix.
So, hi guys, how are you feeling? That game left us wanting for more. 428, 407. We are almost done with the games, and these guys are crazy.
Yes, definitely. Just having the third game of the day, and we have three more games to go. It's the king of the hill, and it's definitely going bonkers. It's just crazy. We have just seen an awesome game between Fernando and Suyash. Suyash from India, Fernando from Australia. It's one of those big games, and wow. What are you seeing on the chat, Joan?
Guys were they were debating what could have been played. Um, so guys were asking. Ash My Twin was asking where does Chow play. Shaika came up with disco. Arush Stoic two. Scrabble 27 Chow in column two. Ash My Twin, yeah, because of disco, Dina can't play sequel. Bernard only Dupos loses. Suyash can play Chow, Benson Novelas. Uh, Bernard only, never mind phony. Scrabble himself was like, come on. I'm sure he was behind Dina. Josh is reminding us that we only have 2 games to go and they will be quite hot.
Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say. I can see the chat. You are quite engaged. So many people watching now. We are so grateful for you guys. We are so grateful for our fans on the chat, and all those who are just streaming, the new people watching the game, wondering what's going on. It's the World Youth Scrabble Championship 2026. It's the final day. We still have some 3 more games to go, and it's getting heated at the top because Fernando was at 17, Suyash was at 16, and now Suyash is at 17. Both players at 17. Are we going to see them meet again?
Chances are we will.
Yes, it's the King of the Hill, and Suyash and Fernando will be playing once again. I had a chat with both players just before they started, and they were so psyched up. Both of them are just very humble players, uh, too humble for life. Like you can actually feel like you're even bothering them, just even talking to them. They're responding so respectfully. They're just chilled, very disciplined boys. The Aussie, the Indian. Suyash versus Fernando. Definitely seeing them on the live stream in the next game. Wow, Joan, who is your guy?
Right now, I am undecided. I am liking how everyone is playing. Yeah. We're seeing there's a game that hasn't yet, the results haven't yet been submitted. Samuel Crispin versus Jujaran. And I was having a conversation with AJ from Thailand. He accompanied the students over here. He was telling me that this was his first time. It's their first time here in Kenya, and they're liking it so far. It's a bit chilly, but the students are having a very nice time. So far, we can see several of them in the top 20. Maybe Jew will end up beating Crispin. We don't know how that will turn out. Harris, we asked if you were looking in an oracle or something. You predicted right. Suyesh won the game. So tell us, who do you think will win the final game?
Wow, wow. Will Madhav be able to sneak in with his half point? You know how dangerous that half point is. You
Yes.
might assume somebody is behind you, but they are not. They're just half a point. And if he manages to win, he might go on top.
Mhm.
Are we going to see a thrilling final between Fernando and Madhav? Are we going to see Suyash have a say? Does Crispin Samuel from Great Britain, the English guy, the guy from Liverpool, does he have a say? Does Ahmed Salman have a say? Does the Nigerian Olamide in the top 10 at number 8? Where is our girl, Sophie?
She's not in the top 20. I wonder what happened. Yesterday, she more like pulverized her opponent, uh, bludgeoned her opponent in the game, walloped her opponent in the game. But that's how the game is. You have the days when you're winning, the days when you're not winning, and that's the beauty of it all. I'm seeing Scrabble 27. He's saying, "Come on, Suyash and Madhav." He wants to see a battle between Suyash and Madhav in the final round. Josh Watts Scrabble is saying, "My money is on Madhav from here. One win now, and he will be playing for the win in round 24. Let's wait and see. You never know. We might end up having Dinet as number one or Suyash. So it's all up to the final pairing. Uh, on the Kenya Scrabble Kenya platform, no comments as of yet on which. Oh, the results have come in. So Crispin has won the game. Crispin Samuel won the game. He's at 16 points, moving up to the fourth position.
Okay.
Yes, and Ali Afan goes up to the 10th position. So this is going to be quite a highly contested game. I really wish we had two cameras so we can be able to see what Madame and Crispin are
Yeah.
doing. Yeah, it's going to be quite hot. Crispin is quite a force to be reckoned with. Madame, we already know him. He is, wow, fiery. And definitely board one will be Dinesh versus Suyash, having that we are in the King of the Hill. It's the final lap. Only
Oh,
two games to go, and we can't wait. We can't wait.
we definitely can't wait. Are we going to sing a song for our boy Fernando? We have an ABBA song, Fernando, ready to sing. We don't know. Is he the fan favorite or is Madhav the fan favorite? Will Suyash have a say? Will Crispin Samuel have a say? Will the other players at 16, 15 points have a say in the final three games? We don't know. What do you think? Some of you have their money on Madhav. Is there somebody placing a bet on Samuel Crispin from England?
I haven't seen any comments. I don't know where everyone is. We have 49 people watching us from the Scrabble Kenya platform, 45 on the western side. Come on, guys, tell us who is your money on? Who do you think is going to win this competition?
Wow, this is definitely a big one. Just a big thank you to our sponsors. Joanne, you can let us know about them.
Yes, our umbrella body, Westpac, thank you so much for giving us this opportunity to host the World Youth Scrabble Championship. We are having a blast, and we are sure that you guys are also loving it. Thank you to Scrabble Kenya for organizing this, for your tireless efforts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to Lexi World. Thank you, Nouvelle Whitespace, Mazad Engineering, Tropical Heat, our snack sponsor, Habitat and Partners, Maroz Enterprises, and best of all, Trademark Hotel in the Village Market for this beautiful, beautiful venue. And we hope that when you guys decide to come visit Kenya, aside from going on safari and enjoying Masai Mara and all the other places where we have lots of animals, be sure to book your night stay over here at Trademark Hotel. Enjoy the facilities. I'm sure your kids, if you have kids, this place is full of so many arcades. We have the under the sea, we have the trampoline park, we have the F1 place. So it's going to be fun. I can see Womble is back saying he's supporting Sam, but I think Dineth will do it. Very nice, very nice. Those are our solo players from Australia and Britain, and we are hoping that it will be nice for them to win. You can just imagine having come alone with your parents to all the way to Kenya to play in a competition and going back with the top trophy. That would be awesome. What do you think about that? If it were you,
Wow, wow, wow. What do we say? What do we say? So we can see it's for Madhav, that's a major threat. Samuel Crispin still alive. Ahmed Salman needs some miracle, some help. There's an outside chance for Bilal Asha from Pakistan, Tarin from Sri Lanka, and Olamide from Nigeria. Just a small outside chance, but we all know about life. Life is about the out, just that small chance. Most of us just need that small chance to survive. But Fernando currently at the lead with the superior positive spread. We have Suyash, we have Madhav. That's Madhav is a major threat, sitting in at third position. Samuel Crispin, the guy from Great Britain, just holding on, still alive. His chances are still alive, but he's facing Madhav. Will this game with Madhav determine the fate for Madhav? Will it be a chance for Samuel to go to 16 to 17 points if he wins? What a finale setup. This is definitely a big game. The next game might actually determine the final game. It's going down to the wire. It's not one of those Gibsonized kind of things. It's one of those games which goes to the final game. So you definitely don't want to press that dial and leave. Keep liking, commenting, sharing. For those who can click the join button on the Scrabble Kenya page, just click join, see the magic that happens, and you know definitely that will be helping us and supporting us on the stream. So many subscribers gained. Will we be able to get 1,000? Please click share, get us to 1,000 subscribers so that we can keep enjoying this live stream. Thank you so much, guys. Are we going to the next game anytime soon, John?
We'll just have to wait for a few minutes. I'm sure they'll be settling down in a few. But so far, I would like to appreciate each and every person who has been on stream with us. So far, 23 likes on the Wesper platform, 19 likes on the Scrabble Kenya platform. Guys, we can do much better than that. If we're getting to 80, why you guys don't want us to get more love? You don't want to show us more love? Yeah, like. Make us feel warm while we wait.
Yes, please do. How our Kenyans players participating? Not so good. So many losses for them. At number 55, we have Ronnie Kiogora, who just won his last game with 11 points. Remember, there was a special prize of, I think, some 10K for any Kenyan who is in the top 50. Yeah, we moved it to the top 20, but in the top 50, if we can have any Kenyan, that will be quite good. Currently, we don't. We have Steve losing his game, still at 11 points. We have Christian still at 11 points. Stephanie Wambui also winning just by by 7 marks, edging ahead. Kanini Abigail, we have you. Margaret Joy, oh my God, come on. Let's push it. The final two games, do your best. We believe in you. Murithi Brighton, come on. We are seeing you, we are watching you. We love you so much, our youngings, and we hope that you will be able to do your best in the final two games and possibly let's have there's a team trophy. Hopefully, it will be going hopefully to Kenya. Not so likely, but in the final two defining games, Wanjau Jude from Kenya. We have Lindsay Cherop at 9 points so far from Kenya. Other Kenyans at number 94, we have Kelvin, we have Wema, we have Jackson, Susan, we have Shady, we have Mudoni, Munene, we have Moseti Wayne at 104 with 8 wins and a positive spread. Wanjiku Consolata, Bravo Peterson, and Ngache. So many Kenyans, but we need you at the top levels. What do you think about our Kenyan delegation and what do you feel should be done better to improve the standards of the game in Kenya?
Well, since we were the hosts, we had to use up a lot of. They used up a lot of their time helping with the organization of this tournament. So you all have to understand that those there were very short nights, and the students instead of reading like their counterparts, they were helping in setting up the event. I'm kidding, but I think from a coaching point of view, we still have a long way to go. Majority of these students are still getting their footing in the Scrabble world, so we need to push more resources in the game of Scrabble, get more boards for the students, get more reading materials. Luckily, right now, this is the digital era. Majority of them can be able to access if phones, laptops, or computers in schools. So we need to ramp up what we are teaching. We need to get them to that level where they're not only confident on the board here at home, but they're also confident on the international field. I can see Donna Stanton saying, "Come on, Sam, we'd all love to see that trophy at my Scrabble evening on Thursday." Wow. The Rugby Boys is saying it's either Suyash or Guinness who will end up with 18 wins and win the championship. I like how confident and how sure you are. Hamisi Bendago from Kenya is saying he's analyzing the previous game, saying that the queue was the problem. There was no way of winning that. The end game always matters. Maybe we will win the next game. So, as we said earlier on, we will be having some gift vouchers to anyone who is in Kenya, Nairobi, for a chance to take his or her significant other to enjoy some of the gaming arcades inside Village Market, whether it's bowling or F1 or trampoline. It will be a blast. If you have a kid, the better. You can go to under the seats. Quite fun. I normally like taking my daughter there. It's quite a fun experience. Uh, Evil Baji is back, and he is saying, "Don't think Sam can win unless he can catch the spread differences fast." King of Lettuce at the Rugby Boys, Nadav will leapfrog one of the two with a win. Josh is saying, okay, so only three people can win now. And I believe that is Dinyal, Suyash, and Madhav. So I know, oh, Hamisi is saying rooting for Fernando to win the tournament. So keep the comments coming. We are going to take a short break as we wait for the guys to set up for the next round. So kindly do not leave the stream. Rugby Boys is saying Samuel Crispin still has a chance if he wins the last two games. So we can't wait to do that. And as you can see, I'm liking you guys don't want me to leave the stream. I need to take some water. Megamula is saying rooting for Steph from Kenya. Very nice. Yes, let's continue cheering them on. Scrabble Kenya has joined the chat on the Western page and it's saying it's a three-horse race. Is it? Let's wait and see. See you in a few minutes. So welcome back to the 23rd round of this tournament. We have Dineth Fernando versus Suyash Manchali. So many comments on the Westport chat box. We are liking it so far. We have so many people supporting Madhav, others are supporting Dineth, Suyash. But the point where most of them keep flashing is on the matter of Sam. Sorry about that. Sorry about the sound. So yes, this game, Suyash versus Dineth. From the last game, it was quite hot. So let's see who wins this game. What kind of brilliance will we see in this game?
He is exchanging, remaining
Yes.
with the eye.
Very decisive, very decisive.
Okay, so the first move of the 23rd game, which is the second last game, is a change. Fernando remaining with the I, and is Wiyash also exchanging, remaining with the ST. Both players exchanging in their opening moves. Okay, nobody wanting to give away some small marks, which can be an opening for their opponent. Picking the duplicate I's, the Z, the X, the E. Sorry, the M and the F. Okay, X, Z, I, O, I, M, F. I don't see another exchange coming.
So both players exchanging their tiles in the first move. What do you start off with? Do you play fees? Do you play fix? Peter Amboy, thank you for joining us. Change for change, yes. Fees lands on the board for 30 points.
Best move.
Among the best moves. Wombol is saying, hoping for 3 times exchanges in a row, making it a draw. You can continue wishing and hoping.
That can be quite exciting. We know the rules for Scrabble. Players pass 6 times each, 3 times in a row. The game, they subtract the marks on their racks. So definitely Fernando could be losing the Z and the X. Fortunately, we see him drop his FIZ going for 30 marks. Wonderful start to the game with the way it's starting isn't that bad.
Yes. So Josh is saying fix seems fine.
Not such a good pick by Fernando, but the M-Pox is definitely going to score decently.
Though he has a 67, a 61, 58. He has very nice scoring chances. Oh, there he goes. Mpox lands.
Okay, M-Pox just landing quickly.
Asan is asking, what if he tried to set up the XI? Thoughts? James Kimani is has just joined us. Mpox coming in, Scrabble 27. Way sets up the X beautifully for the opponent. Yes, it does. So these guys have met 5 times. This is the 5th time they're meeting in the course of this tournament. I don't know how you'd feel about meeting your opponent 5 times.
I don't want to meet some people 5 times. You'll definitely have mastered their game. You might assume so and end up thinking you know what they're going to play, what they're going to Do and FEU coming in quickly. Is it the best option?
Yes, it is. However, dinner with a nice picking. Now look at that. Look at that blank. Surely, look at that blank.
Definitely a bingo coming down.
Yes.
Okay, so many options available for him, including one for 80 points, another one for 78 points.
Oh, there he goes. This
What's
guy
his-
is quite quick.
Going for the best option, the 80-point score, droiled.
Tim Ebenezer was quite right. This guy is able to spot the seventh instantaneously. He
Wow.
doesn't falter. Oh, what is up with Suyash? He is pointing out something. I wish he could have picked that up.
Fernando just going into the bag to replenish his rack, and we can see Suyash just holding on to a bingo-y kind of rack, but not so sure whether there's anything available for him.
So many people have spotted the bingo. Bestower. Caris 3471 has already spotted it. Has 8886. I see the conversation between Asan and Josh. You guys are analyzing the game very well.
Awesome, awesome. Are we going to see bingo after bingo? Are we going to see another bingo land?
I'm quite curious what's happening. Oh, Dinet had overpicked and Suyash returned one tile in the bag. Might it have been a vowel? Oh, look at all those consonants. Double T's, an L, R, R, L, G, V. You all know what I mean.
Wow, what a technical game we have in our hands. Suyash just taking his time.
Oh,
And okay,
he
he goes
played
for
bow.
bow. There was an option for bestower at 11F for a good 76 points. So we see the first miss on the of this game.
Yes, yes, yes.
Or is it?
Well, so King of Lashes is saying doubt Suyesh is finding bestower. Josh is saying ouch draw. So 90 and 171. Oh, okay. Dinat has decided to change and retain the R and T. What would you do?
Wow, what that's the second exchange of the game.
Mhm.
He's not feeling quite comfortable with whatever he has. He doesn't feel like he'll score enough. He feels like maybe he'll open up spots or block the board. And bingo is landing.
Yes, stars.
Okay, somebody's definitely had their lunch. Wow. Stabs coming in quickly, committed, picking the bag with the BOWR. Wow.
Look at that rack that Dinat has. It's not so bad. Only the placing of the tiles.
It's upside down. Come on.
Yes, but it's a bingo. Nine.
Okay.
He's not even. I mean, what are we seeing? Surely.
Miltia.
Yes, 96.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think Asan called it when he said that Dinat has been having quite a run with his picking.
Like he didn't even have to shuffle or
Yes, and
put anything.
he
Just
didn't waste any time.
I think like 30 seconds or something.
We might end up finishing this game in the next 10 minutes.
Is that a challenge? Yes, it's a challenge.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a valid word. Miltia, no +5, unfortunately. But Wow, wow, wow. Bingo after bingo. We have seen Droyle being dropped. We have seen both players exchanging. We have seen Suyash playing stabs and Fernando replying with Miltia, Miltia. Awesome move. 173 to 67. Fernando still ahead. Okay, what's Suyash played?
Runs for 25. That is a very nice balance.
Mhm.
Very nice.
Doesn't love the K.
What is up, James Kimani? You're asking if the closing ceremony will be streamed. We will see about that. He's saying, why am I lost? Where can we find you?
Okay, so James Kimani, thanks for being part of us. 56 people watching now, so many new subscribers. Please, we have two more games to go. Kindly get us to 1,000 subscribers. You know what that means to the YouTube page, the algorithm.
Oh my
You gotta
gosh.
like, share.
There is a bingo. There is a bingo. Oh my.
Does it have a home?
Yes, it does. And I don't think he will miss it.
He's just sipping his water, like, okay,
Mhm.
the gods of Australia are
Do you
smiling
think
at
that?
him.
Oh my. Oh, he decides to play with the S for 60?
Bam, bam, bam,
Oh
bam.
my. I like this. I like this.
Not the best move.
Aurelian was already on the board.
Okay, committed, no challenge. Wow, that's a boy on top of his game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do we have a response back from Suyash? I talked to him, he seemed quite confident going into this game, just playing the D and the N for donut.
Yes, donuts, donuts.
Okay, best move.
Dev.
Oh, have we seen another exchange?
So I'm saying, no. He's just played the bingo. He had not placed his tiles and all. Fancy
Okay.
guy is saying Aurelian would have been better in my view. That is Asan. The Ragabi boys is saying Aurelian was better defensively. Josh is saying for sure, but with Suyesh's draw, this is interesting. King of Legends is like, who cares? And he's saying yes, much better. That's a nice play by Suyash. That's from Josh. So what did I told you? The O's like dinners. I don't know what's up with the O's. They kind of end up
Duplicates. We are seeing duplicates
the
on his
duplicate
rack.
O's.
Wow. With the C and the S, is the S useful somewhere on the board at this time?
Yeah, he can retain it for later.
Okay, with the okay, down seems to be his best move. Not seeing anything big.
King of Lettuce is saying if only corn dogs was good. You're thinking how I'm thinking at this rate. We're only thinking about food. Donut was just landed now. Corn dogs.
Okay.
Looks like he wants to play the word corn.
Mm, what's he settling
Conga,
for?
conga.
That's a defensive move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just blocking the lane for the A, the R, the N. Definitely a defensive move with a healthy lead in his hands.
Hamisi is saying Fernando is definitely winning this and the tournament too. Hey, we can't preempt anything. Things might just take a turn. It's 224, 343, just 100 points behind. You never know what might happen. Uh, Subul Siddiq is saying great commentary. Thank you so much for joining us. So far, we have 88 people watching from the West Coast side, while 62 from the Kenyan Scrabble Kenya platform.
Yeah.
Isaiah Maloba is saying, boy is on revenge mission. That game 22 loss was really painful.
Wow. Of course, this is definitely a revenge. What's he settling for? Duo.
Duo.
Okay, so thank you, Isaiah Maloba, for joining us on the live stream. One of the pioneer players, one of those veterans who's been playing for a while from Busia, if I'm not wrong. So thank you so much for joining us, sir, and keep it locked. Drop the comments. Let's see whether our boy Fernando will be winning or is it our boy Suyash? It's so tight,
Yes.
just 100 points away. Still manageable. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 17 minutes on the clock for Fernando. The queue, will it
Mm-hmm.
slow him down?
Yeah, I believe he needs to drop it. He needs to drop it because there's nothing really he can score much. Just drop the Q and leave retain the costed.
Okay.
I'm seeing guys, Dane is asking why is no point awarded to a challenge, please. We are on the 23rd game of the tournament. We have been saying there is no, it's a free challenge rule. So we're not adding any points. Condog is not a good word. We've been taught the word kundogs. Yeah. Josh is saying, oh, Clarice saying maybe Drongo. I think that it sounds like a Game of Thrones character.
Yeah, talking about Game of Thrones, I'm one of the million billion people who haven't watched it, so I don't relate.
Josh is saying because it encourages laughing, which is likely gambling, and they are kids. Yes, very true. Uh, the rather the boys is saying or croon for points. Josh is saying called it. Penumbra none deducted from challenger, none given to player. Raghavi Boyce is saying just QI. I totally support that. QI is a brilliant move. Josh is saying, wouldn't be surprised if he plays something like Coded.
Okay, he settles for COD.
Yes, Cod. I wonder what he's thinking.
Okay, just leaving the QEST, possibly hoping to pick the other blank or the U, which goes well with the Q. But plenty of options, keywords, QAT, QNAT, and he picks
Oh
the
my
blank.
gosh.
Okay, is it game over?
It might be. It might be.
Request or no, wow, wow, but definitely the blank is an advantage with the S and the E's.
Yes, I don't know why my brain automatically saw the word sequester, but those are too many E's.
Okay, so
Hyena.
high
Oh
in
my.
landing.
Josh is saying, I hate this. Oh man. Hate it or love it. That's the game, man. That's the game.
Wow. So
Where did
what
it land again?
option? High in.
I can see guys Bright Uzi saying almost played conduct again. He's drawing and playing well. Only Madav can stop him at this rate. James Kimani is saying Madav's moves being copied. We have maybe they are. Maybe they are. You guys tell us. What do you think?
Wow, what a move. Okay, he dumped the Q.
Yes, he did.
Okay, just playing QI. Wow.
And he definitely has a bingo. Aslan is saying, wow, what a pick. Indeed, it's such a brilliant, brilliant pick. I don't know, no one can blame Suyash for this game or for the eventual loss from the look of things. This
Okay.
guy is on a winning streak. The Ragavi voice is saying, the Neds on a luck streak. Suyash growth is depressing me. Oh gosh. You better step outside and breathe in some air. Touch some grass, please.
Wow. Okay, guys,
Oh
Suyash
my.
still has a chance. Is he some 60 points away? Just within.
No.
No, Fernando just keeps scoring and now really goes further away, being challenged. Tisol is a valid word, and using the blank and the floating D well, Tisol going down. Is this now Fernando's game? Is this his tournament?
It just might be. I saw some chat about Dinesh playing for Australia. He was playing for Sri Lanka before, and now he's playing for Australia. So, wow.
Okay, quite an acquisition for the Australian side. Definitely proud of him. Watching his brilliance, quite a humble boy, a small, humble boy, but in this game, he is definitely dominating with 451 to 313.
I can see Hamisi saying, I'm with Fernando and the gods too. Balagan is back. It's game over. Peter Wamboi teasel. James Kemani, basically, Fernando is the type of guy who will not go out that easily. And that's what we like seeing. When you fall down, you get up, brush any residues, any fear, any self-doubt, get back up on the horse and do it. Look
Yeah,
at that bingo.
that's Balain.
Yes, and look at how he's placing it. At this rate, we've mastered how he's placing it.
Yeah, definitely his tactic, not trying to give away the looking bingo-ish thing. But does Balain have a spot on the board? Are we going to see another bingo?
I can see Asan saying, OMG, I know we are all gasping and oh wow.
What a game we have on our hands.
Yeah, see, okay. So someone is saying not playable. Your name is, you guys have very unique names. At this rate, I'll just end up butchering them. Asan is saying no relative of Naveen, though. Oh, they're talking about Fernando being another expert.
It's game over. That's what Balogun says on the live chat, Rashid. We have Peter Wambui just saying T-Sold. That was the bingo that was played. Hamisi still with Bandago. Thank you guys for joining us on the chat. Let us know what you feel. We are feeling hot. You can let us know whether there's a potential comeback. Still some tiles left in the bag. How does it look for Suyash?
My Minsu is saying, Jesus, five bingos in one game incoming. Someone didn't. Today is on Sunday. Those guys are playing. It's the final, it's the second last round. We're at 93 people watching from the Westport platform, 54 on the Kenyan side. Very exciting SKS 2023. Yes, we concur. Very exciting times. Look at Suyash, very calm and collected. He is thinking.
Wow, we have James Kimani just saying four bingos in one game. Ah, no. And putting the head, the devil's head, and just showing how cold Fernando is. But we all know about the expertise of Suyash,
Mhm.
Manchali. He definitely might have a final say in the final game. Wow, it's going down to the wire. Will we be seeing Fernando versus Mandab in the final game? Will we be seeing Mandab just creeping from the dark horse? Is now actually the dark horse. He started out as the goat, the main guy, but will we just see him sneak in and do show us some wonders in the final?
Yes, Yagina is asking how many games to the finals, please. We only have one.
One more game to go as OI is placed down by Suyash. At this point, it's just looking at its spread and okay, what are we saying? Nimblas?
Himmler.
No, we
What do
have
you
Nimbla. Okay,
what do you think about that play?
it's one of okay, it's being challenged. It's one of those moves that just shuts off the board and eliminates the AM spot, eliminates the other first quadrant of the board, possible bingos from E, A, S on T sold. So that's one of those statement moves to just say, okay, we are now locking the game and we are done with that. No more bingo lens from the T, maybe. Oh,
From what he has, not so much. I'm not seeing anything really.
okay. I was just pointing out the only remaining bingo lane, which I think is from the T. The Nimbler just shutting down
Atop
four
the
good
NI.
spots.
Atop the NI. But what exactly would
Okay, just some 130 points behind, but very few tiles remaining in the bag. Setting up HOG with the ENPN pick. Okay,
oh
definitely opening up the board for a final nine timer. Or might we see that leaving the edges on his rack? AGES, showing his hand before he goes into the bag, picking Okay.
oh my, oh gosh. Suyash just dropped his tiles in utter frustration.
Okay. Is it an overpick?
No, I think he is just frustrated with this
Wow,
game.
you're possibly hoping to place something through the V. We can see Fernando
Mhm.
just checking the bag. Okay.
Dutch City is saying weird. It feels like there's been more than 12 E's in this game.
Okay, so we see Fernando just playing Droyless bingo and the Tisol bingo, and Suyash playing the Stabbed. We can see Fernando just playing the PON.
Pong, pong.
G, ping pong. We are just talking about ping pong a few minutes ago.
Mhm.
Is Suyash going to show us his tiles?
Oh, the Ragavi voice is saying, I feel sorry for Suyash. Yeah, well,
We all do, we all do.
yeah, that's
He's been so amazing on the live stream. We have seen more
mm-hmm,
than 5 of his games over the 23 games.
mm-hmm.
So he's been so amazing, and we hope that he will have a say in the final. Vagi dropping VAGI, not showing us his tiles. Come on, Suyash.
Josh is saying board flip warranted. Wow. No aggressions. No aggressions, please. Balogan is saying Dinas, Madhav, and Samuel Crispin are super kids and future world champions. Let's throw in Suyash in that mix because he's equally as brilliant. He's not having the best of games. We have Hamisi saying the guy picked those styles and gave up. Very true. The Ragavi voice is saying he'll do a Magnus Carlsen guaranteed. Oh man.
Wow. The game coming into an end. Let's have the overhead mic, please. Let's listen into what they have or might say.
He couldn't sign. Uh, Real Street.
Yes, that was such a hot game. Can you believe what just went down?
Very, very big game. That's one of the biggest games we have seen. We have seen Fernando just showing how good he is. Very composed young man, just drawing the tiles and the blanks and using them effectively, dropping Droiles, Tisol, Suyash tried to respond on stabs, but it wasn't enough. We saw him actually just flip his tiles. I don't know whether it was in his final move, whether it was in anger or disappointment or just feeling sad about whatever he picked. Remember, Scrabble has the luck element in it. You go into the bag and hope you pick well. So in his case, he didn't pick well, and unfortunately, he didn't have a chance to play his nine timer, which he was definitely hoping for using the V, losing the game, and Fernando goes to 18 wins.
Yes, 18 wins with such a strong spread. I'm looking at the chart on the WhatsApp platform. We have, after the rugby boys talked about Suyesh doing a Magnus Carlsen, yeah, where he flips the board. Nemo says if Madhav wins the game, it will be a title deciding final game. Yes. Minsu is saying, wait, if Madhav loses to Sam, then Fernando pretty much won the tournament. No. Toyeme Beneza, we have one game remaining. King of Lettuce is saying, Suyesh can't complain, he missed Bestoa. But how many of us will have seen the word Bestoa? Has 8886, everything depends on Mother versus Sam right now. King of Lettuce could have been a very difficult game after Bestoa, considering Dinet's seven consonant track. King of Lettuce saying Mother can also draw right against Sam. So we are waiting to see what will happen between the Madhab and Sam's game. On the Kenyan platform, on the Kenyan Scrabble Kenya platform, we see Hamisi saying, let's wait and just watch Fernando take away the trophy. James Kimani is saying emotional damage for him. Balagan is saying Suyash needs to learn with lots of exclamations. Hamisi, this is just the day for Fernando. Hamisi saying his word power and the gods just came together to make him the best. And Balogan later said, I remember Suyash behaving this way at Bangalore, biggest tourney in January and Causeway. You must learn how to accept defeat graciously.
Okay, that's a show of emotion from Suyash, just letting us know how he feels, which is totally okay. So many comments, so many people keeping us company on the chat. We thank you so, so much. We can't thank you anymore, like how it can't get any better than the thank you we can tell you. Thank you for liking, joining, clicking, subscribing, sharing. And there's only one button left for you to press, and that's the join button, which keeps you like a super fan, and you'll always be on our page and following our action and whatever we are doing. It is immensely important to have you here. It supports the stream. It supports the how YouTube works with the algorithm. You have to click like, comment, share for us to stay active. It supports developer Mike, who is doing the live stream. Shout out to him. Quite an amazing job. Just a few, one or two hitches, but we are human and definitely keep improving and doing our best. Thank you so much to the Scrabble Kenya team, the technical team, just handling the results and the scores and just making sure everything is in place. Thank you to all our fans on the chat, all our fans on the ground, and everyone who's been part of us. We are very, very grateful for that. We are on game 23. We have one more game to go. What are you seeing on the chat, Joanne?
Yes, Bumble is back and is saying, thank you for the commentary and whichever hero fixed the sound yesterday. Yes, as we've just said, sometimes, technology comes with its own ups and downs. Yeah, there are times when we get hitches here and there, but we're also quite grateful that we were able to fix the sound issue. We're also grateful for everyone who has kept us company on this stream. We have one more game to go. It's going to get much hotter than that. So before we even get to the next game, let's all let's all share the link to our friends. Let's all move to the Scrabble Kenya platform, click join, do the necessary, be part of our family, be part of our friends. When I say family, I don't mean my family. I mean our Scrabble Kenya family. Yeah. So don't be wondering what do you mean. Yeah. So I'm liking this energy. The raggaby voice is saying, "Let's go, Dinners. Let's see who are you supporting. Are you supporting Dinners and whoever will go up against him? Might Mother win against Sam? What do you think?"
What that's such a very difficult game. Just trying to search for Dinet Fernando in any of the previous games, not seeing him in any of the previous tournaments. Not so sure where he has come from in terms of the skills and in terms of the technical ability and his belief to just go forward and possibly win the tournament. Not so quite sure. Not seeing him in the champion or being a runner up in any section. He's one of those people who have just believed in themselves and they feel like, I can also do this. It's doable. The guy from Australia, thank you so much for your wonderful, wonderful show on the live stream. Seeing such technical bingos being dropped, not missing, just missing one or two, but that's human. We saw top players like Wellington Jihere miss some bingos in the recently completed World Cup. So it's kind of a human thing. Seeing Fernandez play and the composure and the belief, seeing him go for the best moves, even if it's not the bingo, and just seeing him scoring and his composure, the way he just keeps his time, and so many skills we can learn from our boy Fernando.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm saying, James Kimani is saying, the battle we have all been waiting for, legendary. Yes, it is indeed legendary. We're seeing such brilliant moves from these kids. Yeah, we are calling them young adults, but at the end of the day, they are kids. 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 16-year-olds. These guys are brilliant. And it's amazing. It's honestly amazing, and we can't wait to see the final showdown. I hope you won't stray from the screens. We'll just take a tiny break while we wait for the final game.
Okay, the last game of the day. We are looking forward to it. Keep it locked. Don't leave. Keep subscribing. Click the join button. Become a super fan. Let's keep the ratings going up, 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 up. That's how we
Yes.
get more sponsors. Shout out to our amazing sponsors. We'll keep shouting you out because without you, like, we definitely won't be having this. So keep the ratings going up. Like, comment, subscribe. See you soon.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, so we don't understand why developer Mike is still keeping us on the live stream, and we were talking about how many followers we are getting and the love. It's just amazing. We love it. We are just about to go to our final game. It's been very competitive throughout since the first game when we saw Madhav on the live stream. We saw the second game and the third and the fourth, and now we are on the 23rd game. One more game to go. It's definitely going to be nail biting. Don't like this is not one of those games where you should hear what happened
Yes.
and you just have to be there, see it, and believe it.
It actually reminds me of the game between England and France in the last World Cup. That was not a game for people for you to hear about. You had to watch it. So this last, the finale of this competition, it's not one to hear from your friends or
Nope.
to read it on the chats on Facebook and Instagram. It's one for you to witness and to see for yourself. Because let me tell you, these guys are going to be the next big thing.
Definitely going to be the next big thing. We can't wait to see how it goes in the final game. Our chairman Limo just walking in.
Yes. Karibu, Mr. Limo Kipchoge. We told you this guy decides to run. Literally, he wakes up in the morning to run trails.
Because I can't play Scrabble, that's good.
Okay, how are you doing, Mr. Chairman?
All is well.
Yes.
I'm seeing the comments.
Okay, there are so many awesome comments coming.
I just wanted to come and say you guys have got a great team. These two have done a good job. Keep up.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, that's our chairman Limo, the guy who not only plays Scrabble, also runs, he's also an architect, one of those multi-talented kind of guys, just managing to bring the whole world to Kenya, to Nairobi, just organizing such a big tournament. Glad to see you here. Thank you so much. We'll be seeing you shortly in our next game. Um,
So, guys, welcome back to the 24th round, the final round. Tally just landed by Samuel Crispin.
okay, the game starting with a bingo for Samuel. Wow. Awesome, 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 awesome. Are we expecting to see such fireworks in the game?
Uh, Dinas has been seen to pick very well. Let's see what he picks. I can,
Upside down.
yes, the usual. I'm seeing a lot of comments concerning this particular game. People are saying someone needs to win by at least 385 to win the tournament. I don't know if Dinas will allow that. Do you think he can concede to that extent?
I don't think so. In the opening games, we saw somebody lose by over 500 marks, a score of 731 to 270 something. I think it was a very big negative spread for the opponent. Not sure whether that can still happen at such a level. This is the finals. This is the final game. You just have to be here. Oh my God, this is so exciting, Joanne.
Yes, so Dinas opts to play the word P. I thought Aioli would have been
He has
a
settled for
better
that.
play to balance. Yes, he has.
Not the best move.
But hey, we have no right to dispute whether it's the best move, having that these guys are competing for the top prize while they're still 15. Crispin is, I believe, 17 next year. This is his last World Youth Championship. I like the comments on the Wesper page. They're saying Wongol is supporting Sam. The Rugby boys is saying Crispin starting with a bang. King of Lettuce, no alopecia, you know, the condition where guys lose hair on their heads. That was not a possible play. Lord Yvonne is saying QOGWAYS. Josh Palayo all the way across. King of Lettuce will be cruel if Sam somehow bingos every turn and only wins by 384. Wow.
Okay, there's the blank on his rack.
Mhm.
Is that a sign of good hopes?
Yes, yes, yes.
How do you feel when you pick the blank, John?
Oh, I feel nice. It's a very nice feeling.
Hail Mary, hallelujah moment. Whoa.
Mhm.
Okay, Samuel just settling for yo.
Yeah,
Okay, best move.
that was the best move apparently. So
Awesome.
Dinas has CALIGO blank. Raghavi Boys is thinking Caligos. What other options does he have?
Let us know in the chat what are you seeing, what are we not seeing, what are we seeing?
Mhm.
Come on, our boy Fernando versus our boy Samuel. Very exciting players going down quickly, not wasting any time. Kali goes.
Mhm.
Definitely an S for the blank. Wow, what kind of composure, high level composure from Fernando, committing the
Yes.
play, no challenges from Samuel. Awesome play.
They
Best
know
move.
this word. They know this word.
It also, Caligos also takes an ES at the end, I believe. Let us know in the chat what other options were available for Fernando. Right now, we have Samuel with the Z, the S, the A, the O, the Q, T,
Huge.
not bad. How do you see the rack, John?
It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I can see CPNB noted Collegia using the E on the double double. Collegia would have scored a 90. I can see Samuel's mom is on and say, I'll tell you what I'm not seeing. Everything. Wow. Yeah.
Wow, say hi to Samuel's mom.
Yes.
She's been here supporting his boy. Very nice. We love that. Wow. Okay, so cards just going down.
Yes, it is. From the Kenyan side, Hamisi is saying, I will not comment on this until I'm sure Fernando wins. Wow. James Kimani, it's not over until it's over.
What's being challenged?
Talks.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's a zero challenge rule. Uh, Sam's mom is saying, oh, was there a double possible through the E? Yes, collegial. If Dinas wins, will Richard sing Fernando by ABBA? Definitely, we will have to learn it. We'll have to learn it in the course of this game. If he wins, if not, or rather, we will look for a song that will celebrate both players.
Of course, we won't fail you. Definitely, we'll have a song for Samuel.
Ndolo is saying otalgic. Yes, otalgic. But now question is, we're looking at high scoring points and the board, oh, change, retaining the Z and the S.
Okay, what do you think about that change? Is it wise at this point of the
It's very
game?
wise. It's very wise.
Clunky tiles, not a big
Mhm.
fan of them. Retaining the S and the Z. Okay, using the Q for the QUA. Wow.
Qua. Qua is such a lovely word. Hmm. Oh, he has changed and picked the blank. Wow. Some of us change and you pick all the consonants after that. Why?
I
Why
can see
us?
on top of my head, I can see Azuris. What else? What other options does he have? Through the QUA, so many hooks for the QUA. We have the T, we have the
Mhm.
S. Do we have the S for that?
QUA?
Let us know in the chat what are you seeing, which hooks are you seeing, what moves are you seeing. We'd like you to keep us engaged, of course.
Yes, Sam's mom is saying we should sing We Are the Champions. Definitely, we'll cue that up for you at the end of this stream. Oh my, these tracks are just, will he spot it? Definitely. I don't think Sam will miss out on that bingo. So he can either decide to play Azuris as pointed out by James Ndolo and Raphael. The rest of the board is also saying Azuris, Scrabbler 27. Josh is saying Saws, keep the blank. Yeah. Oh, Dark City, Azuris, AAL. Any better scoring bingo? It's just Azuris for 96 or Azuris for 88. Azuris connecting it with Co for 96 or Azuris with the AL, atop the AL to form 88. There's an option of playing Lazuli, Lapis Lazuli with the L from Caligos.
Wow, Lazuli, quite a beautiful name.
Yes, Scrabbler 27 is saying Za Aqua also decent. Yes, it lands on the triple letter, sorry. So Scrabbler 27 is saying bingo seems fine. What do you guys think? Should he play a bingo mocha or a bingo?
Will he be using the blank?
It depends. The bingo mocha can either be using the blank or without the blank and still get some good points. So you tell us what do you think he should play?
Wow, does he have any options of scoring decently without burning the blank?
We're getting some very fun. Uh, James Kimani is saying, fun fact, both players played the last game on each day. So yesterday, the last game was between Sam and Dinesh.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they've been neck to neck all through, as
Mm-hmm.
seen in this final game. It's the final Wow, 18 points, 17 points.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
Nemo is saying, take the bingo here, too big of a sacrifice. Raphael, taking the bingo is far much better.
Wow, a
Um,
big shout out to our boy Rafael Omondi, one of the commentary team, one of the people who have been in the past tournaments. Definitely, I hope I'm not confusing him, but a big shout out to all of you on the chat section. 72 people watching. Can you get to 100? Can you get to 1,000 subscribers? Please click the like, comment, join us. Samuel Crispin thinks of his best move. Is he doing some calculations?
yes,
Is
I
he
think
doing
he
some
is.
mathematics, English, holding his chin?
Mhm.
Quite a brilliant chap. He's also a footballer, the best in his Scrabble club in Liverpool, Wolverhampton. Wow, is he representing his people? Where are the people from Great Britain, England, Liverpool? Let's see your flag on the comment section. Your boy is here on the final game, game number 24, the last game of the day, the last game of the tournament. He has a small chance of winning. He needs to beat his opponent Fernando
Mhm.
thoroughly. Will that be possible with a 96-point Azures move?
Oh, so
What?
Mama Sam called it. Mama Sam called it the ZA land.
Uh,
Can see some comments. Me saying, I'll play Stars, Swords, or Oka, the Rugby boys. Since Samuel should win by a big margin, he should play Azuris, gunning for a nine-timer. Wamushe, the new mama in town, saying, play Za, Aqua, Dutch City, Stars, Oka, Swords. Nikki is saying, come on, Sam, you're doing so well.
he just played Zah. He sacrificed the bingo going for the max.
Yes, Bingo Mocha, 44 points, not so bad. Next
Okay.
turn will definitely be something good.
Okay. So what has Fernando played? Who just okay? You said he loves the double O. We are seeing him with the double O once again.
Yes, they always seem to find him.
This just keeps the game quite open. The board seems quite open. With the aqua takes an E, it now takes an S, and who takes so many hooks. The game still quite open. The KOW, the S.
Hmm.
Wow, what are we seeing next from our boy? There's a purist. So many. Okay, he's
There's
definitely
so
playing the
many.
bingo right now.
But that was too quick. I think that was too quick.
Better option, better move.
Yes, a 92.
Wow, that's unstrip. But it's being
Oh
challenged.
my,
Okay,
unstrip.
okay. Challenge. Not his best move, yeah. Scores decently
Right.
for him.
Yes, Raphael just spotted the disrupt. Uh, you guys are moving on pretty quickly. Others have already seen what Dinesh has. He has unbears, unbears. All everyone is just saying unbears. Erupts by Josh.
Wow, wow, wow. The chat section, very awesome. Fernandez just dropping and Bears coming down. Will it be challenged? Will it give our boy Fernando another win in his final game? Just counting the scores, recounting, just making sure he has the correct mathematics. Is he going to commit to the move? Yes, he does, and Bears goes down. Wow, what a move. Excellent players.
James Kimani is saying, I have confetti at the ready for the winner.
Wow. So our commentary cage is getting warmer. There's a lady in the house, quite smiling, one of the common faces in the Scrabble Kenya scene, one of our sponsors, the tournament, the live stream. Maybe you can say one word or two. Just say hi. Okay, Joanne, what are you seeing?
Yes, so someone has just pointed out that the word disrupt would have given a nine timer and brace. That is problem 27. The other boys is saying, let's go, Dinet. Yes, Dinet's cam has issues. It has just been knocked. Uh, it's going to be rectified.
Okay, and it has our developer Mike just being very fast on that.
Yeah, we don't want you guys to miss out on anything, yeah?
Okay, so just a shout out to one of our sponsors. Maybe just tell us one or two about what they do.
Yes, yes, yes. In the building, we have Madame Maroria with Maroze Enterprises.
Tell us something before Samuel shows us more of his brilliance.
Yes, thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Maria Deborah. I'm a scrambler here in Kenya, and I deal with Airbnbs. I rent out Airbnbs in Nakuru, Nairobi, Kisii, and Diani. All of you are welcome. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Such an amazing lady, always smiling, always lighting up the room. Thank you for being part of the sponsors and just making this happen. Okay, what are you seeing on the chat section, Joanna?
Yes, on the Scrabble Kenya platform, Rafael Omondi is saying we normally choose Scrabble, meanwhile Scrabble chose Dinet Fernando. James Kiwan is saying good one. Uh, Balogan just said no way Crispin will beat Dinet by 200 margin or more with the way Dinet is playing and picking goodies. On the Wesper platform, uh, we're seeing Josh asking Fear here. Would you play Fear? Scrambler 27 is saying, provided he played Cause. Womble is saying, thanks for Marosa Enterprises for the sponsorship. Thank you so much, Deborah. Callum Edwards, welcome to the chat. Tough this. If score 34, but the rack is going nowhere. So do you go for the points, ruin your rack leave, or do you get rid of the terrible tiles? What do you do?
The scores are evenly poised, just 4 points separating the two players. So at this point, you just go for the marks. If Samuel loses, somebody else might be number two. So he's also looking forward for the runners-up spot, if not the first spot. So he'll definitely be looking at his moves and his spread and making sure he does not go far behind. What has he played?
He has just dropped Fleer.
Best
the
move?
L's and the R's. Oh my.
Is it the best move?
Yes, it is. For 21 points. Let's see if you'll pick well. Okay, an A, an I, M, E. Too bad. Not too bad.
Bingo.
Oh gosh, that is a sign of relief, I'm sure of that. Look at what he has done. It's just like fixed his hair up.
Wow, and the board is becoming quite constricted. We just have the floating U. Will there be space for any more bingos in this game? Through the triple, maybe? Okay, this is one of those tough games with the both triple on the lower quadrants of the board being open, the U and the R on the double triple lane. I think they're just going for marks, which is exactly what Fernando is doing with VIRO. Is that his best move? Okay, there's a challenge.
Yes, that's a D.
That's
oh my, is that the determinant in this game?
Okay.
A phony has just been challenged off.
A four-letter word. Okay, we have a VIVO. Yes. Okay. What are people saying on the chat section?
My. Header rim, homeless. That is problem 27. The Raga boys, he has header rim but no place. Everybody's saying just header rim. If it's homeless, unhoused. Salam just shouted phony. Yes, what is that? No, a vard. Code vard is not a vard. What do you mean, Dragaby boys? What do you mean?
You forgot to tell them how many people are watching live on the Wesper channel. Over 100 people. Can we get to 200? Damn, that's so massive. And we have about 81 on the Scrabble Kenya page.
Yes.
Okay, guys, this is the final game. Keep liking, commenting, sharing. Click the join button, become a super fan. Drop some $5, $8 for the monthly subscription, and that keeps us alive. And when I say us, it means a lot of families, a lot of people involved in all these. We've just seen a miss.
Yes, guys, continue liking, give us those hearts, give us those flowers and the fire emojis. Can see Rafa Lomondi saying play the word harmed and would, WOOLD. That is under the fleur. Ronald Credo is saying hard. Yes, hard using the O5.
Okay, what's he putting down? I don't think he
Hey.
had you. Going for the Haid
For
instead.
44 points.
Best move.
It's among the top 6 moves.
Okay.
Let's see what he's oh my divert lands quickly. I think once beaten, twice shy.
Certainly, don't want, not wanting to take any more chances. Of course, he wants to win. He is on top. He has 18 points. His opponent has 17, and his opponent must win and with a big margin, which is currently not happening. So our boy Fernando just okay.
Oh my gosh, that's a bingo.
I'm saying he saw it. Did you see it on the chat? I'm not seeing anybody commenting about that.
I've only seen Mama Sam's comment. Wow, this is a nail biter. Does he have a microphone? An AirPod in his ear or something? Because wow, you just preempted that.
Mortar.
Mortared.
Okay, awesome move. Let us know, the first person to see the words should be that person in the chat section. We expect you to keep us, okay, mortared, yeah, ooh, okay. Does that open room for a 9-timer? Might we see a final 9-timer, one more 9-timer for us?
Yes,
in
we
the
are.
What?
We want what?
We might?
We want a 9-timer.
Of course.
Final game of the day.
Wow, it's the World Youth Scrabble Championships 2026 coming live from Nairobi, Kenya. Trademark Hotel, one of our sponsors. This is so awesome. 2026 championship just lighting up. 2025, it was Madhav's tournament, but it's either Fernando or Samuel Crispin.
Yes. I can see lots of people spotted the mortared. Are we the only ones who didn't see the mortared?
I saw it. I was just waiting for people on the chat section
the
to talk. I don't feel like I just want people on the chat to take over. Okay, what's being placed on the board?
Mind.
Is it a mind game at the moment?
Yes, it is. It's a minefield.
Wow. Do you love the way chicks in Nairobi say the word wow?
Now, for a minute, I wondered what you meant by chicks, but I've gotten your reference. Right now my mind is just stuck on this game and what they are going to potentially play. I'm seeing a lot of comments about official victory saying I'm commenting. What are you commenting about? Mama Sam is saying, okay, time for triple. The net almost drew. Vroom. That's Josh. Someone will play Vroom. Will he? The rugby boys in vain. Since if Dinesh didn't go to Australia, Sri Lanka wouldn't have their third WAFC winner this time. He had Sentinel, that's Scrubler 27. How many four plus letter hooks are there to mind? There is a hive mind, according to Vanandonli. James Ndolo is saying broomy. Let's see what will be played.
Okay.
So Samuel at 400, Dinesh at 308. For someone to win this game, he needs 385, I believe.
which at this point of the tournament is totally insurmountable because the scores are evenly poised, just a lead of 92, which is a bingo away. We are seeing Fernando just block the spot with mind, so no nine timers for us.
Mhm.
Will there be another opening on the other quadrant of the board?
I'm liking what people are doing right now. They're looking for, oh, Ovam has just landed. Do you think Ovam is the best play?
I'm not such a fan of Ovam. It only scores 28, I think. MAIRV seeming to be the best option for 36. A 37 point my somewhere. Okay. Ovam. I feel like you should have played Y, maybe just keeping the Y for something. Maybe that's his best study tile. I don't know. Speak
But
the J.
yes, but I'm only saying he's got to block JEUX possibility. Possibility. Oh my. Is some claiming what belongs to him, one man army? Yet both of them are actually one man army.
What a coincidence.
Oh
The
my.
only player from Australia.
The only player from Great Britain.
Wow. Okay, so are we going to see?
So we have different options. The guys were saying hive mind for a potential four-letter word in front of the mind, hive mind, remind, never mind, supermind, mastermind. That's by the mom. HBA 2676 is saying, but Biri is much more flexible than Yomi.
Corn coming in quickly from Fernando. Is he simply just blocking the game, just ensuring it's locked up and there's no space for any possible kind of comeback? He's just checking his spread, making sure he doesn't lose by 300 and something, which is not happening at the moment.
Mhm.
Oh my God, this is so exciting.
Yes, indeed. Someone has a good chance of winning. Official Whitney, yes. Banandon is saying RIP Minds, or is it RIP Minds? What exactly do you mean? So the options of Brav, Balagon is saying Brav, the V is already out. So Rafael is saying via BYRE. That is on the triple word.
Yes, on the floating R on the triple lower quadrant of the board. That's actually the best move according to the computer engine. That's for 36 marks. Yebo also available.
The year to remain with the bench.
Okay, we also know the meanings. What Samuel going to drop down? He is in good position to win this game, securing number 2.
I can see a son saying Ashes finale. The Raga voice is saying all the mind possibilities left. Mama is saying, oh, the sea has blocked all the mind hooks. So let's see. 6 minutes on the clock. He's taking his time to play. Right now, there is no rush.
Wow, both players with just enough time. But we have Suyash facing Madhav in the number 3, number 4. Suyash has 17 points, same as Samuel. And Madhav has 6.5, having lost his last game to Samuel Crispin. So if and only if Samuel Crispin loses his lead, he might become third. If Madhav wins, he might become second. If Suyash wins, he might become second. I feel like it's already Fernando's tournament. Now it's all about the runners up who will be second placed in this wonderful World Youth Scrabble Championship 2006.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my, this is a nail biter.
Do you see Fernando coming back and just going for the 19 wins?
Uh, Not exactly, but It's not too early to tell, but at the same time, we might be surprised by how he plays. We can't preempt this. So Yebo lands.
Yeah, boo.
So you guys, do you remember the Swahili greeting I taught you on stream? Yebo is a valid word. Niaje, it's like Yebo.
Is it being challenged? Yes, and it is valid. We are seeing the green light remaining with the JIRM. At this point of the game, I just see Samuel Crispin just seeing it off and becoming number two. It was a big, unsurmountable task trying to beat Fernando with some 400 marks just to, okay, we just see higher going in.
Yes,
Best move.
that is a very quick spot. So someone has the JIR and XSG. Jinx, maybe.
Okay.
Jarga.
We are now getting to the final minutes of the game. We are now at the 90th minute. Very few tiles remaining in the bag. The X, the S, the N, the R on Crispin's rack. He's just holding his board, doing his mathematics, and okay.
463, 359.
Is that a bingo away? Are we seeing any bingos? Is Fernando interested in scoring a bingo? Is he satisfied with what he has? Is he just keeping the game at bay, making sure his opponent, Samuel Crispin, doesn't in any way come up with a miraculous play, which might have happened on the M for the triple nine timer, but we didn't see that getting blocked immediately with mind. Very nice mind game. At this point, it's just about seeing off the game. Best move, Jirga.
Jirga is the second best move, but it's a very good move. The J restricts, there's nothing that comes atop the J, not unless you're playing along the triple word lane. As usual, Fernando arranging his bingo in that interesting way, breaking it down.
At this point, I don't think Samuel is scared of comeback. I think his lead is well secured. Let us know in the chat section. Do you think it's Fernando's day? Finally, the Australian just okay. Can I say he has won the tournament?
Those, let's wait and see.
What are we waiting to see now?
No, let's wait and see what happens.
The stars are shining now, Fernando. Okay.
Rating, very nice spots. Oh, it's not yet done.
He hasn't committed it yet. 14 minutes on his clock. Okay, he's committed the move. Wow. This is the World Youth Scrabble Championship 2026. Final day. We are on our final game, and it's as entertaining as it could get. What are some of the bingos on the board, Joanna?
We have Caligos, we have Unstrip, we have Mortared, we have Unbears. Wow.
And of course, the opening bingo tallied. Wow.
Yes.
Okay, the X and the E, the S, the G, E, F, N. 2 minutes to play. Samuel, what are you calculating? Just looking for his best move, trying to finish the tournament in style, of course. The X placed down expertly for excess. Does he have any excess he's thinking about at the moment?
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't tell us. Mark is on the stream. Yeah. But right now, the game is it's too much in his mind to even think about potential X's.
Wow. 521, a solid statement from Samuel. Can we add one more game, two more games? Can we have a best of 5? in the World Youth Scrabble Championship.
These kids are too tired. 24 games is not joke.
Who told you? Who told you?
It's no joke.
Who told
These guys
you?
are tired.
No, we want to see a best of 5. Let us know in the chat section. Do you want to see a best of 5? We want to see a best of 5 between Fernando and Crispin. Wow, so unfortunate that might not happen. Just let us know in the chat section. Is that something you'd like to see in the youth tournament?
What do you think about this? We were saying Crispin needs to win by 385 points. He has gotten to 521 points against 374. Does that mean that it was actually possible for him to beat Fernando with 385?
I don't think so.
If it weren't for the bingos played and because this is amazing.
I don't think so. But quite a solid statement with 1 minute on the clock. Wow, what a game by Samuel Crispin. He was number 10 in the last year. He was number 10.
Mm-hmm.
He is now number 2 in the World Youth Scrabble Championship 2026.
Yes. Though we are yet to know if Madhav and Suyash, how the game.
It doesn't matter.
He will get. He has half a point. Madhav has a half a point. So
Madhav is still at 16. Samuel is at 17. He will go to 18. And we'll have 2 players on 18. Whatever Madhav does, whatever Suyash does, it won't be enough.
Suyash has a positive spread of 968. So yes, it won't be.
So Samuel Crispin, congratulations for being runners up. Okay.
So UN and NEET.
Wow, so we'll be having an interview with the champion, Fernando, in a few. Keep it locked.
Fernando keeping his cool. Oh my.
Let's go to the overhead mic, please. Overhead mic for the final moves.
Fernando, requesting an interview. There's a small interview. So let me just set it up. So who is it? And I'm sure you take them up here. Keep my stuff there. Okay, back in 5 minutes. Just get it as soon as you can.
Are you going to have an interview with him?
Yeah, just a short.
Yeah,
short interview.
what sort of questions will you be asking? Just to prep him. Just to prep him.
Okay, just general, because I'm told my team we didn't prepare for that.
Yeah.
Just an idea that came in within the stream.
If you can just give me a
Oh, okay,
sort
let
of
me
way that
just,
we can sort of prep him for it, it'll be better.